windshield.
What?
The windshield.
What about the windshield? Oh, what'd he say?
I said he didn't say to do anything with it.
Did he say anything at all?
Not that I saw yet.
We hadn't even seen him yet.
I'm saying. What the hell?
What?
It's not giving me my little buttons up there to like and hit all messages. Good morning, Roger. Hello, Eric. Big Toe, what's up with you? Good morning, everyone. Please hit the like button, folks. Thank you. My thing won't let me. It took away my shit. If I turn it this way. Let's see. Took it away there too. What the hell?
You're not going to be able to make that turn, dude.
There ain't nobody across from you.
Turn at the first left onto West Carlsbad Highway.
Yeah, I have no way to hit the thumbs up. What do we do here? Bacon sandwiches, probably, Roger. What's the plan for today, Eric says?
Rolling. That's all we're doing. It's nothing but a drive day. So that's why I didn't put on pants. I'm driving in my jockey shorts.
It's not. Jeez, you gotta telling people that.
No, well, I'm wearing her panties is what I'm wearing.
No, he's not doing that
Her
either.
silky used panties. I did turn them inside out though.
That is gross. I don't own a pair of silk underwear.
I wore them to bed on my head last night, y'all.
Is YouTube acting up for y'all this morning too? My phone, my tablet, it's not pulling up my menu where I can go into the description or click on all messages.
Okay, reset your tablet. Just turn it
It's
off.
on my phone too.
Whoa.
I checked it both ways.
Do it anyway.
But I can't hit the thumbs up, can't hit all messages.
Rolling.
Yeah, that ain't up enough.
What ain't up and up?
The sun, I'm gonna graze the seat.
It is what it is, baby. I can't do nothing about it.
Oh, graze the seat.
Effing stinks out here.
Yes, it does. That smells like Houston.
It's the oil refineries.
That's what I'm saying. It smells like Houston.
They were so busy this morning for me to go in and go to the bathroom. I had to get a shower.
Really?
The line for the stalls was almost out past the, way out past the door.
Yeah.
I said, screw this. Why do people wait to get to the truck stop to take a poop when you live locally? Although, when I worked a local job, I waited till I got to work to go to the bathroom. Hobbs Police now hiring. I won't go be a Hobbs Police man.
If you're going into any kind of law official position right now, way more power to you and Godspeed, because that's probably more dangerous than even being a taxi driver these days.
I think there should be exceptions, but I don't know how to police the police. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody sent us a super chat, but I can't see who it is yet. My tablet's resetting.
It was Christopher.
Christopher!
Thank
Good
you,
morning.
sir.
Thank you.
It's about time I get some of that scrap money. Look how old that machine is. I got it set for.
I get it. I'm
Okay.
getting the
I got
light
it
on
set
there.
for. The only thing that will show up on there is super chats and gifts. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. We got 684 miles to go for delivery.
Don't work now. Probably not.
But we got a couple of detours we got to do in Texas. Oh, can you map that? You can map it on my phone if you want to.
Does the Texas work? The Audible not work?
No, it never does. They say it does, but it doesn't. It never has.
Yep. No access to
Approaching Hump Railroad crossing.
it.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Sounds good, Roger said. That's a good man, Steve. We're proud.
I do.
It was acting up yesterday for me, but I think you need to refresh the YouTube app.
How do you
Get out of
do
the
it?
live and then come out in a few minutes. I've done it on both my phone and my tablet. It's still not working. I don't know. Good morning, Chris. Thank you for that super chat. He says mochas. It says mochas on there. That'll just about cover it too. Actually, I'll have a little bit of change left over. It's like $12 for large.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Was that light green? Yeah. It was the other way. I didn't even look at the light. I just went through it. Whoopsie.
State border ahead.
Go north.
Continue straight on US 20 east.
Oh.
Why do the houses keep turning left? It's gonna be a freaking circle. That's not 180. Or when, yeah, that's not 180. Where's 180 at? That's 180. That's 87.
Pick up another place, maybe.
the left at 2052 on the right. Hydraulic fluid? Yeah.
Yes. Hey. Yeah, it's leaking hydraulic fluid. We got into a couple tornadoes last night, so it washed it off. But when we go to fire it up and pull it off, it's going to leak all over the trailer just like it did when we loaded it. No, nobody was there. I mean, I told him he didn't really need to be there. He's like, I can try to find somebody. I was like, it's the keys in it and it doesn't run. Yes, okay, I don't need you. You know, so I'm just saying we have to pay extra to wash our trailers because the account we have with Blue Beacon, they will not touch the trailer. They will do the side, the 1 foot side, but they won't do the top of the trailer. I don't get it, but we have to pay cash for that. So, and then they reimburse us. So, I mean, I don't know if they'll pay for it or not, but hell, it don't hurt to try. You know, because that's $100, give or take. So he knew about the hydraulic leak. He warned me about it.
Sorry, y'all.
So it's something up there by the ports that's leaking. I'm guessing it's either a hose or the cylinder itself is leaking. Yep. Yep. I sent you the scale from yesterday. That's with 3/4 of a tank. Or actually closer to half. So, okay. So is it 24 miles to my first turn, or is it 64 miles to my first turn?
Into Texas?
We're in Texas now.
In 24 miles on 62, you will turn left. No.
You'll continue straight.
You'll continue straight on the 180. And once you hit 180, then you'll go 40 miles before you turn left.
Okay. Okay, I see. We stopped a little early last night, y'all. We desperately wanted a shower. We got nasty while loading this thing. And the weather out here was terrible. So we stopped a little bit early, took our showers, relaxed, ate dinner,
You're not screwed, but I can't find Business 87 Hill. I saw U and B way up there, but I have not found
Business 87 Elm.
Yeah. Continue straight on Business 87M, William Crooker Highway. I think that might be Big Springs. I don't know. I don't know where 37 miles is from there.
U.S. Business
M Ramp to Evner 700 South Frontage Road. Evner 700, where's that at? If I find Evner 700, I'm gonna find Sam. There's 700, right there. Okay, so that must be 87, yeah. 87. $700, okay. Where do I go? Turn left. 700.
So anyway, like I said, we were dodging storms, pretty good storms last night. So instead of driving, because by the time we stopped, showered, we could have kept going for another hour and a half. But we'd have been in this storm the whole way. So just, it's not a long load. It don't deliver till tomorrow. I've got 700 miles, give or take. And I don't deliver till in the morning, so it's no big deal. It's very, very, very doable. So, stopping a little bit early last night, not that big of a deal.
Go up. Basically, I don't know why.
Evidently, I can't make a right there, is what they're doing.
I guess. And then I got you to 20. And then you're on 20 the rest of the way. Other than that exit, 363, so let me get that. So 20. That's 185 miles. so we cancel.
Do we get to where?
Right
180?
into that first point.
going South Texas. You want some more of this?
I didn't get any of it. I don't want to.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Okay, bus.
Okay.
So we've decided we're going to move all the solar to my office. Right?
If there's room.
There will be room. I will make sure of it. So we move all the solar to the office. The batteries, the chargers, the controllers, all that. That'll be perfect. That way you have...
Okay, you gotta hold on. I gotta get my shit.
You gotta get what?
I gotta get stuff to write stuff down with.
Oh, is this a contract?
No, I gotta know in my head where shit's going.
Okay. We're gonna have to get some of those small fans.
Yeah.
I think we're also gonna have to put. We got to figure out where the AC unit's going.
Are we doing the rooftop or are we doing the mini split?
I don't know. I would like to do the rooftops. That's what I'd like to do. We need to see which one's more efficient.
Do they make mini splits that don't have that ugly ass outside
Nope.
thing?
Nope. You gotta have the outside thing on every air conditioner. Thank you. I mean, we could put the mini, if we decided to go with mini splits, we could put the outside unit under the bus.
I don't know if there's any room.
There'll be room.
Good morning, Mississippi. Where the hell you been?
MIA for 6
Alright,
weeks.
so bedroom.
Are you going to make a list of what has to be done? Is that what you're doing, or what?
Making a list of what's going where.
Okay. Closets beside the bed.
I mean, as far as ACs, batteries, that kind of
It
thing.
makes sense that the rear AC goes in the bedroom.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
But what we could do is kind of like, I don't know if you remember, but Life Uncontained put fans going from room to room up top,
Yeah.
because their mini split was at the doorway on each end, right? And so they added, going down the hallway,
Yeah, I remember.
we may have to do something like that to draw air into,
Just into the bathroom and office.
yeah.
We can do one from the bedroom going into the bathroom and one from the kitchen going into your office.
No, there's gonna be a cabinet. Well, I don't know.
Actually, yeah, I started saying, I don't know about that.
We can't have a room with no air.
Well, the one in the bedroom, I guess we could fit both bathroom walls for the bathroom and the office.
Yeah, I think.
Because that would split the load between
Yes,
the
it
two.
would.
So half for the bathroom, half
Yes.
for the front.
I'll have to figure out what fans to get. I'm also going to need a couple fans for the closet where all the solar's going. I want to be able to ventilate that. So I'll have a fan pulling air into the closet and then an exhaust fan going out.
What you do that for?
Well, it needs to be thrown away. Actually, I don't need it because we're out.
Speed limit reduced at
There's a McDonald's. Look at Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, pasta, wings. They've got everything in that little place.
We're gonna have an AC.
AC in our bedroom.
Office. I just don't know if there's enough space for everything. Okay. Solar bats. And then you're gonna have laser.
What, in the office?
Yeah.
Laser, 3D printer, press.
Damn, bro.
Two chairs.
I'm not putting 2 chairs in there. Fold out.
Yeah, I'll have a regular desk and then we'll do
Not
it.
gonna be big enough for 2 chairs. I don't even know how you plan on doing it for the podcast in there with 2 of them.
We're not going to do a podcast. We're going to do lives from
That's
there.
what I meant. Same damn difference. Solar bags.
Maybe if we have to add a foot there, it's not that big of a deal. Okay? It's going to be fine. You're stressing. What is wrong with you? We'll just cut the bus in half and extend it 5.
speed limit reduced at
That would be awesome, wouldn't it? We could always turn the bed sideways. That would gain us 18 inches. What?
Chris says local time. Mississippi says apparently they ain't got time for that. It ain't the time, it's the space. It wasn't a truck stop.
No.
Solar, laser, 3D printer, press. Are you talking about your panel too, or just the
Yeah, the panel will probably go in there too. The 12-volt panel and the AC panel and the DC panel will probably go in the office also.
Good morning, Deborah. How are you? Good morning, Elizabeth. How are you? These are the bedrooms. I'll have AC units.
It's just going to be storage. Don't forget, we're going to have to find a place to store shirts, hats, stuff like that. If I
That's
can
what
fit
I'm
them,
thinking about under
if
the
I
bed.
can fit it in the office, I'll try. But I don't see
No,
that.
I'm thinking under our bed could be all that stuff. With the little shelves, we can have them either by
You
color
tell me
or
how
by
you want it
size,
built.
or-
You know, you tell me how you want it built. I don't care.
You have a headache this morning, honey. What is new? You have a headache every day.
I don't see how she has a headache. I'm not there.
Chris says your mom has a headache also. He's driving.
Yeah.
Your mama's back's hurt. Back and hips. Oh, I'm thinking about it. As soon as we get out of this town, I'll go back and put my charger
I wish my fucking hands would work.
Yeah, but it's prominent this morning. I'm sorry, baby. Okay, AC unit, 2 closets, underbed storage, drawers, TV on the wall. Probably.
And there's going to be an arm wall right there on that wall, right?
I don't know. Because of distance.
Yeah, I think we figured that in.
We figured it in before we measured the other day. We measured and I don't think there's room.
I think there is room because we moved the bed back 18 inches.
I don't know. You don't have to get frustrated with me.
Well, you don't have to argue.
We're not arguing. I don't think there's room. You do. We'll figure it out when we get there. Bathroom, nothing but a tub, a toilet, and a sink.
Small cabinet. What now?
I was just laughing because you said it's small cabinet. So I've got tub, toilet, sink, and then I wrote very small cab.
And what's funny is we're having a hard time sticking everything in this thing, and you have said repeatedly, I think we got too big of a bus.
Yeah, I do.
How in the hell do you figure? We need an accordion bus or a double down decker.
Double decker would have been ideal. Anyways, we're headed to Monroe, Louisiana, Elizabeth. We're gonna be on 20. You want her to go pick up your Eloquist and meet us somewhere with it?
Sure.
Or do you just want to get it in a different
No, she
way?
could pick up that Eloquist and meet us at Jalapeno Tree in Canyon.
When are we gonna do
We got
there?
money for that?
When are we gonna be there?
Oh, I don't know. 2, 3 o'clock, I'm thinking maybe. What do you want? You're bugging me. Well, we're loaded headed to Louisiana.
Morning, Joseph. How you doing, honey?
Yeah, actually, we're going right by there.
Raise the roof more and put it
I think we're gonna,
in there for storage. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
We're gonna meet my daughter in Canton
I
to
don't know
pick
if
up
she has
some medicine.
plans, babe.
Oh, okay, maybe
I
not.
haven't
I don't
asked
know.
her.
I don't know what the hell we're doing. I'm just driving with the sun in my eyes.
I could, what? Oh,
Right. So, we're going over shit for the bus.
Dude, I don't know what that means.
We were going to put all of my solar stuff underneath the bed, but I think we're going to move that and put it all in the office. build like cabinet on each side of the corner and then a little work thing in between, and on the opposite side of the wall is going to be my desk. So I'll just take one of those little closet things and put all the solar controllers and batteries and all that in there. I'm going to have to get to a solar place and talk with them, because I understand, but I need some clarifications. You know what I mean? Because I think I would have more power if I buy 4 12-volt batteries, 200 amp hours apiece. That would give me 48 volts at 800 amp hours. And I would really like to double that. I would really like to double that to where I have 8. Give me 1600 amp hours. And right, but the problem is I can't put enough solar on top of that roof to be able for the solar to recharge that every day. Completely. But if you have 8 or 248 volt banks, that is 1600 amp hours. That's like 72,000 watt hours. That's a lot of damn power. It would run our house in Corinth. It would run your house in Florida for almost 3 days. Well, no, then that's what we were talking about yesterday. Is
I gotta get off the chat for a minute.
I'm going. Oh shit! I'm in the wrong lane. Whoops! Whoopsie! No, I'm oversized, 10 foot wide, 99,000 pounds. What was I saying? Oh, I wasn't going to put a shore power plug in, but I think I'm going to. But I'm going to wire it straight to my generator. And when she's cooking, we will start the generator to where the stove doesn't pull a big, because the stove is going to be the biggest power draw, the stove in the oven. So, you know, she wants to get to where she, like meal plans, like she can meal prep and then freeze the stuff to where we don't have to cook every day. Right. We take Sunday, she meal plans for the week or for 2 weeks or whatever. I go in there and I make videos. Sunday's a work day. Well, the generator's running. While the generator's running, it's actually running our stove and all that, because I'm gonna get the Victron. I'm gonna get the Victron thing that does the pass through and all that. And if the generator's not producing enough energy, it will pull what's needed from the batteries, but it will also charge the batteries. And so we run the generator all day and top off the batteries that way, and then repeat the process next week. You know what I'm saying? So we'll top them off fully charged once a week and let the sun do what the sun does during the week. I think we'll be okay. No, there ain't no sense in it. Because the way I'm setting up my water, because if you pull into TA, Flying J, Love's, any of the truck stops, they say non-potable water. The only reason they say it's non-potable water is because the spigot is not clean, right? Because of the diesel and all that shit. So the way I'm going to set it up is I'm going to have a hose reel that I can just open the bay door, grab the hose reel, hook it up to a spigot, and turn it on. And it goes through a 3 filter, whatever, going into the tank, and then coming out of the tank, it will go through another thing that takes the softness out of it and keeps it the pH right, so that we can drink it if we want to. but going into the tank, it's going to go through a 3 series filter and a UV light. So it'll be clean water going in and even cleaner coming out, to where we can fill up anywhere. I'm going to get me a sump pump to where I can fill up out of the damn creek or river. Really? How much lower? $50. Yeah. So what'd you do? Turn in your written notice to vacate? How much notice did they want? Wouldn't that make it easier though, to where you don't have to worry about deposit and all that shit? Or are you trying to get away from them? It does. Yeah, mortgages change. Because my son was all happy because his mortgage went down $100 this year. No, they pay cash for all that. It's like I got a buddy in Colorado that he lives in Texas during the winter, in Colorado the rest of the time. And his job, his profession was he framed houses. When somebody wanted a house, he'd go in and frame it, and then he would actually do the framing. Him and his people would do the framing, and I don't know if he had other people that would go in and do the finished work, or if that's all he did. I don't know. But he framed houses was his main thing. And his daughter-in-law works at the bank he uses. And during the housing crash back in, I don't know when the housing crash was, something like that. Yeah, makes sense. Anyway, she called him and she's like, hey, she's like, you got any money? He's like, you know I do. I mean, he's got a ton of money. And she's like, we have 8 houses on one road here in Denver, Colorado that we're fixing to foreclose on. And she said, I can get you in for quick sale if you want them. So he runs over there and he looks at them and he goes to the bank and he pays cash for all 8 houses. No, he's renting them out. He's renting them sons of guns out. He's bringing in like $20,000, $25,000 a month on rental houses. Yeah, bullshit. Market. Yeah, exactly.
What's your next turn? Where are you at? What are you on right now?
We're coming up to 87 shortly.
Already?
Well, I said shortly. I don't. Hang on a second.
Hold on, I guess where we are.
Really? Hey, we met a viewer yesterday that worked for Cy in Midland. It was sprinkling outside, and we were getting ready to go. Melissa ran in to go to the bathroom. She was going to get something to eat, and he opened the door for her or something. He's like, y'all made it to Midland. She's like, what? He's like, I'm one of your subscribers.
I'll follow y'all.
She got all
I
excited.
got all kinds of giddy because
She ran to the truck, got him a keychain and a sticker.
no, I went to the bathroom first.
Cy. Motor Freight, the local peoples. Like, yeah, Cy. I call him Cy. I don't know how you pronounce it correctly. Yeah. No, it's S-A-I-A. Well, it's like the first time I saw Mesilla Valley, because my wife's name's Melissa. It's like, Melissa Valley? I've been there.
Steven!
Bought and paid for it. Oh, dude, we were dodging tornadoes yesterday.
Sorry, y'all.
It was bad.
I'm checking balances on all the
I have never. I titled my live last night. It's gonna hell's freezing over because it's. I mean, pouring in Midland, Hobbs. Yeah, it's crazy. But we got loaded. We were 4 miles down the dirt road, which is not that big of a deal. But we got loaded. We picked up Carlsbad. We're still on 62. We're still on 62. No, we didn't quite make it to Carlsbad. It was Carlsbad, but it wasn't Carlsbad. Yeah. So we picked up and we got to look. We had to stop because it started raining. And so we waited it out a little bit, and I finished it up, and I got soaked. But behind us, it was for being 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I mean, pitch black.
It was dark.
And I'm watching in my rearview mirror, and I count 3 funnel clouds behind me. None of them made it to the ground. But I was like, "We getting the hell out of here," and we're gonna get to 20 eventually. Yeah. But Texas is making me get around all that construction in Midland, Odessa area before I can get on 20. I don't know. I'm in Seminole right now. I stayed at the pilot last night in Hobbs, the one in Hobbs. That's not a bad pilot. But we made it to the pilot, and I was like, because we got there at 6, I think. And so we could have showered and kept going. But we would have been stuck in those storms the whole way. And I was like, screw that. It's only a 700-mile load. I don't deliver till in the morning. Wheel loader. So, no big deal. But just too much can happen. And plus, it was raining so hard that I would have been in violation if a New Mexico trooper saw me. That's how hard it was raining. And plus, we could only, I can drive in Texas at night at 10 foot wide because that's all I am. But that's only on interstate. I wouldn't have had time to get to the interstate. So, it ain't no big deal. It is what it is. Yeah, it's the Safety Awareness Week, yeah. Stupid. Absolutely retarded. Why don't they just do their job every day? Yeah, they don't look at you. I mean, they never look at me. I'm in a flatbed, open deck. But I never see them. I did see going into California the other day, they had somebody pulled over.
All right, Elizabeth, honey. That's still a good discount. Hey, Doyle, how are you? Best thing about Texas is breakfast burritos and Lucky's. It's not the best thing about Texas, but it's definitely a good thing.
Did they come get him? No.
So are you guys going to keep the second trailer down there? What are you talking about, Chris?
Yep, I agree 100%.
What trailer?
Well, it's something about transferring bugs across state lines. Because we're going to have a wood-burning stove in our bus, right? if we were doing, I could transfer firewood
You talking about
across
Steven's
state
trailer?
lines
His work
because
trailer?
I'm burning it in the bus. But if I'm buying firewood to burn in a fire ring outside, I can't buy firewood from Texas and burn it in Oklahoma. Yeah. I mean, what kind of idiot was sitting in a cubicle somewhere that said, hey, these bugs don't cross state lines, so we got to help them stay where they are. Right. No, bugs don't cross. Bugs don't cross state lines. They know.
They said something about they had to have it.
They have
until the 24th to get that
They had a meeting.
thing fully dressed.
I'll tell you what, it's so flat out here. I think I can see Canada.
Steven, because
I know I can see Mexico.
Dan was going to send him from Louisiana to the yard so he could go get his trailer. And he's like, just let them keep, don't send me to the yard till they let us know they're ready for me to come get it. But I think he's mentioned to Dan that he'd like to just do these and to have a lot of them.
I don't think they do, baby. They're blowing this thing up. I don't think they have more than one. I can't say. I shouldn't have said that. Never mind.
You shouldn't.
Forget I said that. Let me take that back. There.
Dumbass.
I don't think they have a lot of these, but I did tell Dan if they did, let's do them.
Anyways, he's hoping that we can just work the 2 trailers, but he doesn't know if we're going to be able to.
Yeah.
We don't know how many Louisiana loads there are.
We're going
Is the
not this
point,
next
so.
summer, but the summer after.
I don't know yet, Chris. You know as much as we do right now.
What? So? You can't drive a tractor? Your dispatch has e-modal, dummy. Yes, e-modal is what your dispatcher does. What e-modal is it attaches your name to your license plate on your truck. That's all it is. Okay, where's it going? Is it? Is it a flatbed or step deck boat? Call your dispatcher, tell him to get it. He knows what e-modal is. Yeah. That's all e-modal is when they scan your license plate, the driver and passenger pop up. That's all it is. But your dispatch does that. And it's because it's coming out the multiple port. Yep. You got to it? Why didn't they just put that thing in a boat and carry it around it? Right. Could be one of the port transfer stations. What are you doing, baby? So where'd your other dispatcher go? Oh, that's right. But he was going on vacation, but he quit. And because he was going to take a 3-month vacation. How much is he making? I don't understand. Well, that's why Dan left, is because they kept promising him a raise. And then they'd be like, okay, your raise will be added this week. And, oh, your driver didn't do this, so we're going to fine you. And then the fine would be exactly what his raise would have been. You guys are messing with it. Probably. Depends on if they're over 5,000 pounds apiece. So you can always just throw a strap over the hood like I see people do. Yeah. Next turn is US 85, 87. See, that's what we need to do. We need to go in this house right here, take all their wood. My dispatcher won't let me go to California right now. He wants to keep me close to that Louisiana load where my other trailer is. Yeah. He wants to keep me close to there. Is that you dinging or me dinging? Yeah, Melissa's back's hurting her today. You're parking where?
Yeah, this mattress is going to be the death of me. Or the crippling of me.
Yeah, once I get on 20, I get to stay on 20. It's just, they're getting past all the... They gotta get me past all that construction in Midland, Odessa, Big Springs area. don't think that is folded up. Jesus. For the most part, when we were home, no. But we did mark the rooms. Yeah, we got a bedroom, bathroom, office, kitchen, living room. And the living room and kitchen is going to be a pretty open floor plan. And then you're going to walk down a hallway and go into my office, and then keep walking down the hallway, and that's going to be the bathroom, and then at the end of the hallway is our bedroom. Yes. Yep. We might do a skylight. They are very hard to seal. We might do a skylight. I don't know yet.
Turn right onto County
I doubt it. We're
Road East.
doing a fantastic fan.
My doctor is trying to get me on GLP-1. I don't know. He seems positive about it, so. Well, I asked him, I was like, I was taking that, but it was from China and we didn't know what was in it. And he's like, don't do that. I mean, I don't know. That could have been what started my heart shift.
I don't think so.
What, babe?
I don't think so.
Well, but you're not a doctor, just like I'm not a doctor. But I was perfectly 100% healthy before I started that crap.
Yeah, but you've been off that crap for a little while, and then you got that cold or whatever it was.
We don't know if it was the cold or we don't know if it was the GLP-1. It could have been a mixture of
Half a
both.
mile. Turn right onto County Road East.
What? Are they in the new building yet?
Speed limit reduced ahead.
I don't know if you guys have ever had cream honey. That shit is freaking good.
And they can't keep a driver.
Cream cinnamon honey.
Yeah.
Very good shit.
Damn. I'd be hyping everybody up. But I can't good conscience send somebody over there. You know what I mean? They're gonna keep up, they're gonna go out of business. And he just built that building to win. That's how it always was. That's how it was that's how, you know, company drivers got paid on Tuesday, lease got paid on Wednesday. That's how it was when I did lease there.
That's how it was right after we started there.
They just need that extra day. I mean, my company did it here. They moved our paydays from Thursday to Friday for an extra day for the money to hit the bank. You know? I don't mind getting paid on Friday. It doesn't matter to me.
As long as you're getting paid.
Is what?
Hi, Miss Jane.
Oh, so
Good to see you're doing okay.
they changed it with 12 hours notice. After they close, so they can't receive phone calls. What'd they say about that? Well, you have proof in your pre-trips, don't you? Call Christina.
Sorry, Jane. She's on SSI.
The problem is, half the office is here, half the office is overseas somewhere, and the person that's trying to remedy the problem can't get up out of their chair and go in there and say, fix this. That's the problem when you have overseas people that make decisions. Everything has to be done through email. Now, email's good for a paper trail. I didn't say that. Yeah, you did, right here.
In 2 miles.
But when I was
turn
doing
right
the
onto
office
North
stuff,
Dallas
I would get linked in on all that stuff.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
It'd be good.
Okay, we're coming up to Northland Avenue, which is where you're going to turn left.
On 87 North.
Yeah, but it's also Northland Avenue.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
You're going to pass the 137, which is what we ultimately have to get on.
Oh, we're just doing the loop-de-loop. Why can't if I can just make that turn? Why can't I just make that turn?
I don't know. I have no freaking clue. It shows it's red, so I don't know if it can. It doesn't say it's closed, it just shows it's red.
Probably can stretch.
But that 137's coming up here on the right.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Is this thing starting yet?
No.
So I need to wait to click on it.
Yeah, don't click on it yet. It'll take you to preview if you do. If you can turn right on this 137, why don't we just do that?
Well, my worry is there may be a cop sitting there watching for that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a reason why.
I don't know why, but right here at this light. So when we do, and there's a cop right there.
Yep.
And when we do, we're going to be coming from where this truck is right here. We're going to be coming back this way.
I could make that turn, but I'd have to get all up over.
Yeah. I wouldn't do it.
No, I'm not.
But we'll be coming from that direction on 137.
he's rolling coal. Look at that shit.
Seven's coming up.
Yeah, 0.3 miles.
Business 87's first, and then regular 87, or Northland Avenue where you have to turn.
So I don't turn here?
You don't turn here, no. This is Business 87.
Turn right onto North Dallas Avenue.
You go up just past this to Northland. I think it's that stop sign. And you turn left there.
Yep.
Okay, go.
I'll go when I'm damn good and ready.
Turn right onto
Yeah,
Northland
take
Avenue.
me from no construction to construction. That's smart.
Sorry.
You didn't
All
do
in the
it.
directions.
You didn't do it.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
See, it's still doing preview.
Yeah, it will until you get up here to make that left. On 179 North.
Turn at the first left onto North 7th Street.
The next turn is 179.
Yes, and that's where it'll pick up to
Turn at the
start.
first left onto North Dallas Avenue.
You got 1 mile for that.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Miss you guys, love you guys. Lawyer.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Well, I checking to get a different lawyer. He might be keeping it.
What?
And my son's trying to help too. Don't worry, guys. Chat with you later. Stay safe. God bless. All right, sweetheart. You have a good one.
Who's that?
First left onto
Stay.
North 14th Street. Turn around when possible. Turn around when possible.
Should be coming up.
Speed limit reduced ahead. Speed limit reduced ahead.
I just love people that are behind me.
I think it's right here. Yep, 179 North right here.
Turn at the first left onto Lee Road.
That car right there was behind me
Yeah.
and decided I wasn't going fast enough, so they got over in the left lane when I already had my left blinker on.
And then you're going to turn left onto Ether 2592.
Oh, shit.
Hold on.
You feel that?
Where we at? 2592 coming up. Take a left.
Turn at the first left onto North 22nd Street.
What happened?
Nothing. I'm going to get my map set.
Oh, okay.
Calm down.
Okay, it won't hit start until you hit this A right here. Actually, I think it already hit yours. So you should be able to start. Excuse me.
Whee!
About 92, you're going to turn left on State Highway 137 south. And one
Somebody needs to mow. The Mesa, Texas.
You're probably going to need to put your, well, okay, you already did.
What?
Your blind, your thingies, your sheets up.
In half a mile, turn left onto North Bryan Avenue.
And that's right. North Bryan Avenue. Let's drive the tractor down the road.
Out here. That on the lookout.
Yep.
Turn at the first left onto North Bryan Avenue.
To answer your question about jalapeno tree, yes.
Sure, why not? I could use a pepper.
Elizabeth just said to call her when, if we need her to go get your meds and meet us there. Stop. Okay, and then you're going to be on this for 4 miles. And then you're going to turn left on 2052. This is the one where I said, it says FM 2002, Farm to Market Road 2052. This is the one I said that 2052 goes right and something else goes left. But it wasn't 2002. It was State 21.
Okay, what the hell?
Did you hit next stop?
It didn't say anything about next stop. No, it's just trying to get me to go a different way. Hopefully it
Okay,
takes
you
it.
didn't hit the next stop. I said next stop. I guess you didn't hear me. Go out and back in. The only thing you're going to be able to do. That or just listen to me.
What?
In half a mile, turn left onto North
Why?
4th Street.
Oh, yeah.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Okay, how do I fix this?
Go back into it.
Turn left onto North 4th Street.
And then hit your edit your stops before you hit start.
What do I need to, what hang on, Tyler. Which one do I need to edit or delete?
The very top one.
Your
Start at-
location?
Yeah, start at the very top. Are you past any other letters?
I don't know. No, that ain't right either.
Okay, then go back in and hit the next stop. The next one.
What the hell?
Go, babe.
I ain't going nowhere.
Did it work?
Nope.
Alright, get up here and pull over and I'll fix it right quick. That'll only do that in town with cops driving around.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
You know what? Just share Gmail Steven me. Go. Alright, open your email and do that one.
Am I staying straight here or turning?
Stand straight for 2.5 more miles. Okay, I just resent it to you in your email, and it should pick up with the 5, not the. It should pick up right there with it. Did it work?
Yes.
Alright, when I say next stop, click next
Okay,
stop.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. This is the first time I haven't hit next stop. I
I'm
am
just going to say
terribly
it louder
sorry.
so you can go. So you can
Fantastic. I couldn't make a right. I had to go up and make 4 lefts or 3 lefts. I could have made the turn.
hear. He would have just had to.
I'd have had to get. I'd have had to. It would have.
Double grilled cheese.
Yeah.
Shut your mouth. Oh, that was awesome.
What? The rooster?
No, the old truck that they turned into a fountain, a yard fountain.
That's it.
That was freaking cool.
Girl Scout hut. Yep.
In 2 miles, turn left onto County Road 21.
That's correct, but it's supposed to be FM 2052.
It says it's 2052.
Where?
1.9 miles. Take a left.
Okay, well,
Follow that.
yes, that's correct. But when you're looking at the map on Google, State Highway 21 is to the left, 2052 is to the right. I just did left at 2052.
Hey, you got any buddies that have a lot of copper wire? What are you talking about? What is that?
Hello, officer.
Yeah?
Oh, that ain't a cop. I like that.
Yeah, I like those lights.
Wow.
No, I need like
Reduced ahead.
1,000 feet of wire. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but
In half a mile, turn left onto County Road 21.
well, I'm fine with that if that's all they used it for.
There where that truck is where I think you have to turn. Yeah, stop sign.
Turn at the first left onto County Road 21.
Hey, there's my sign I was looking for.
They were what?
Next stop. Alright, and then you're gonna bear right on the 87 in 1.5 miles.
Well, that's like, I've been stopped before when I was younger. You fit the description of this. Bullshit. That's all they got to say is, well, you fit.
Wicked looking cloud pattern. Yeah, you should have seen our clouds yesterday. We were in New Mexico.
And how did they prove that?
And 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and the sky was black.
A camera proved another camera wrong.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Yeah.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
I've never seen a cop or heard of a cop apologizing. It's like they were trained never to apologize for anything.
If I've already completed 7 hours of
Speed limit reduced ahead.
an hour and off duty status. Baby,
What? Hey, let me call you back. I'm getting screamed at over here.
I have a question from Double A.
Okay, what? Calm down.
Was it screaming at you?
It's fine. What?
He says if you are in off-duty status at PC.
Turn right here?
Yes. This is 87, or the thing to 87. Off-duty status at PC, will it mess up a 7-3 split if I've already completed 7 hours in sleeper? I'm an hour into off-duty status. I don't think PC does. PC
What is he trying to do? Keep driving?
I think he's wanting to go somewhere in PC, but he doesn't want to mess up the split.
No, you could PC. Your PC is off duty.
Yeah, it doesn't mess up your 14 or any of that.
Hell, I PC on a 34 all the time.
Yeah. So yeah, you can put it in PC and you should be able to go. It shouldn't mess anything up.
I mean, don't further the load. But that's only if you get caught.
Alright, next stop. Alright. 37 miles. Yes. It's your business 8070 Elm. Alright. I've got to fix some bacon or something. I'm hungry. You can get back on the phone with him.
Yeah, that's fine.
We had a question for you. He said, thank you. I had dispatch mess me up last night. They misread my appointment time, so I started driving last night only to realize my appointment time wasn't until 11 o'clock this morning. That way so I can read it. Watch your arm. I don't want to hurt it.
My arms don't hurt. It's everything attached to it.
It will hurt if it goes backwards.
Let's just run down the road, not doing anything. Oh, we're spraying.
In 2 miles,
Weed
turn
killer, I
right
guess?
onto County Road O.
Is that where it's spraying? Weed killer? I know you're not watering the median. Yeah. Why would they be spraying weed killer?
Toss me those wops.
Checking the Tarrant County curfew.
Had a nice weekend off. Was able to do a 34-hour reset and have an extra day off. So no one has to worry about coming out and mowing it.
What?
Are you pick up or dropping off? We are going to be dropping off in Monroe, Louisiana. How are y'all doing today? Hank, we're doing good. I don't know if they're trying to keep from mowing it or what.
What are y'all talking about? Oh, the median. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I don't know why they're spraying.
He's saying so they don't have to mow.
Maybe it's not weed killer, maybe it's pesticide. But that doesn't make any sense either.
Alexa, max volume. What temperature, Alexa, what temperature am I supposed to cook bacon on in an air fryer?
For air fryer bacon, 400 degrees Fahrenheit works perfectly. Cook it for about 8 to 10 minutes, depending on how crispy you want it, and there's no need to flip it half the time.
Oh, that's big. Look at those antlers sticking out the bed of that truck. You said you were hungry.
I am hungry, but I would have eaten goulash.
Okay? I can eat. That's fine. I thought you wanted bacon. Don't get mad at me. You didn't ask me if I was hungry.
You always want bacon. I just assumed.
Well, I always want other, and you tell me
I
no.
told you that I was going to cook bacon. We're going to get market.
You didn't say I'm fixing us bacon. You said I'm hungry. I'm gonna fix bacon. You didn't say shit about me getting any of that bacon. Rewind the tape.
Baby, I don't buy bacon for me. How are you all doing today? Hey, we're doing pretty good.
Just do that one and put the rest in a bag, and just give me raw bacon, or not raw bacon, but you don't got to worry about a sandwich. Or have you already put it in the toaster?
Put 4 here. No, I haven't started.
Okay, don't worry about it. I'll just eat the plain bacon, and you put the rest in a bag and fix you
Are you
something.
really not hungry?
I had that whole thing of milk. Just make sure it's damn good and crispy.
4 pieces in there.
I'm sorry.
Fine, I'm sorry. I just assumed you wanted
No,
bacon.
talk to me. That saves you time and energy.
You don't want a sandwich. You just want
Yeah, just regular bacon. I didn't say anything because I didn't want you to come back with, well, I wasn't fixing it for you. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to.
Okay, I don't like bacon. Very good.
Well, then we can't be friends.
I'm just saying, so if I'm fixing bacon, chances are it's for you. I
Well,
might get a piece or two, but other than that, I don't fix bacon for me.
okay, well, next time talk to me. Especially if you made me drink a half a gallon of milk. It felt like a half a gallon. There's a whopping 2 people on.
Yeah, I know.
we have to get through Fort Worth by 4.
Good morning, morning. Get down later. So good. I don't know what the time is.
Oh, we got about 2 hours to spare. So we could lay down, but I can't lay down for no 2 hours.
If I were you, I would lay down for a half hour. That's because traffic.
Yeah.
You're in Texas, traffic.
Yep.
Anyways, good morning, Pawna. She says it's been a busy morning.
Yeah. Lots of problems over there on Ernie's channel this morning.
Jake says it started out at 67 degrees this morning and now it's back up to 75.
We're at 78. Started off at about 70. Boopity 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 boo. Boopity 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 boopity.
Do you like this with mustard or you just want it plain?
You do plain. Actually, I don't care. If you do mustard, just do a little bit. Mustard actually sounds good.
done to you, and watch your arm don't stick it back here.
Yeah, most likely.
Thank you. picked the right bacon. I picked 3 packages that look like that.
Perfect.
Well, you can have 3. I'm only, you're only, Oh, yeah. That's the way I like bacon.
That's the way bacon's supposed to be done.
Identical to this, and then I can eat my bacon.
Yep.
That's good bacon.
Yep. That is how it's supposed to be done.
That is good bacon. You want me to freeze one of these?
I don't care.
That's like a lost the bottle. Can you hand me that back scratcher, please? Damn, that's great.
Yeah. How easy.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
You have a thing about jerking.
Sorry.
If it was at night, it's no problem.
Here. Thank you. You want the last of this?
Yeah, why not?
You still have no.
Oh, hell, I didn't know. That was very good. That is how it's supposed to be. Next stop. I was hoping to say it before you did. That's right. Nope.
Says to turn left on FM 700 State Frontage Road.
South Frontage Road.
South Frontage Road.
I already did that.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
700 is right there at 20. Wait, are we on 700?
Yes.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, I've already done all that.
Okay. I didn't realize we were on 700. This is good. good with Parmesan, grated Parmesan on top. Tastes a little different. Not as spicy.
In half a mile, turn left onto I-20. Speed limit reduced ahead. Turn at the first left onto I-20.
Were you worried it was too small?
Just being cautious.
Hey, Darlene. She says, love y'all. Hope you have a fabulous day. Thank you. You on your way to bed,
Who is that?
Darlene?
Does she work nights or something?
I think so. Darlene, 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 Darlene. Thank you, Pawna.
Keep left onto I-20.
Finished the egg salad I had in the fridge. Still, I finished the goulash open bag last night. Still have an open bag of the roast pasta.
If you want to, send some of that home with Sissy if you're worried about it going bad.
What? The roast pasta and the goulash?
Yeah. I mean, that takes our food away, but it's been almost a week.
We'll eat tomorrow than I cooked it.
I know Dylan and Savannah would eat the hell out of the roast pasta. I don't know if Sissy ate it or not.
Elizabeth can try it. If she wants it, she can keep it. She can do the goulash. She don't eat goulash. You stay on 20 to exit 363, but that's quite a ways away.
Yeah. About 150 miles. 100.
Next stop.
Mineral Wells, Weatherford, something like that.
Actually, before Mineral Wells. After Cisco. I don't know a main road you would, or a main. If you look, Weatherford's right here. Where we have to get off is right there at that day. So it's a little bit before Weatherford.
Okay, so have you made a decision on washer, dryer, yes, no, maybe, all in one, stackable, what?
I haven't made a decision because I don't know that I'm going to be able to make the decision. I really wish we
Maybe
hadn't
you
got
have to make
screwed.
it.
I really wish we hadn't got screwed out of that day and a half because we could have mapped out that floor plan of the damn bus.
You wish we wouldn't have got screwed out of what?
That day and a half at home.
Well,
We could have used to map out the whole damn bus like we were going to. Instead of just the road widths.
that's it. Make a U-turn in the middle of the highway. You might want to hurry up and get off the highway, dude.
No shit.
See how far it is. See how far it is from.
We don't have time.
Just see how far it is from Emory to Monroe, Louisiana. How long do you think it'll take us to map
I
out?
have no idea. I have no idea. But I said we don't have time. We can't anticipate that because of heat, because of traffic, because of there's too many damn factors. Maybe we can get back through the house before we pick up that load in Louisiana. Then I can finalize whether or not, you know, it's hard to say because I don't know what width we're going to be working with, where the refrigerator and stove and all that shit's going. It's hard. It's hard. I can tell you everything that I'd like to have on the bus, but it ain't gonna fit.
Well, we could always go with an RV stove.
RV stove would be a perfect size. RV refrigerator, I think, is a perfect size. Anything RV size would be a perfect size, but you know, if you want to be able to have groceries for 2 weeks, we need a bigger refrigerator and a freezer. I can live without a washer. I can do laundry at a laundromat.
Right. And we make that day, we go get our groceries, we do our laundry, then go get our groceries.
That's what I'm saying. I can live without a washer. Hell, if we're anywhere close to an RV park, or, you know, I don't want to pay for an RV park, but if we're anywhere close to, you know, like a day pass or something, I can do laundry at a day pass. Because most of them have laundry. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't want to do that.
I'm just saying, if we want, you know, the boat ramp, or we want a pool or something like that, we can day use it. We're good. Have to have a washer dryer, so that'll clear up about 2 feet of space. We got a big damn stove, that's going to take up 2 feet.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We could do an RV stove and
I'm talking about our wood burning stove. It's going to take the place of the washer, probably right there.
If that's too big, we can sell it and get a smaller one.
I'm just saying, we can use that instead of the washer, and right there in the kitchen. It'll be centrally located. Should keep the bus warm, right? The back side too. If we have that fan that blows the heat. We can really flip the switch, put all of our stuff on the passenger side. That way we have access to that door if we need it. Instead of it being in your office, you wouldn't lose the space for your office.
It'd be in the hallway.
Yep. It'd be in the hall instead. I'm okay with that too, because that'll give you extra 2 feet, 2.5 feet in your office. However big that door is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because we wasn't going to block the door.
Right.
So we can flip everything to the passenger side. We can still leave our sofa on the driver's side. That way we can still look out the passenger side windows. You know what I mean? But I'm okay with flipping it. That way we have access to that door. That makes the most sense. You know what I mean? Doesn't it? It gives you that extra space in the office, especially since you put the batteries and shit in your office now. It gives you that extra space.
Okay. You've said it.
I know, I'm just trying to talk myself into it. Just flip everything backwards. Works for me.
So are you okay with used RV stove and refrigerator?
Yeah, I would prefer the same brand of everything still.
Get on Marketplace.
And if it works, I'm fine with it. If it don't look like it's been beat all to hell and road hard put up wet, I'm okay with it.
where you live.
And that way we can use it for groceries, that door
Yep.
for groceries, and
Laundry.
yeah. That just makes so much sense. Jeez. Why didn't we think about this before? You can get those steps, right? Those, like the RV steps. that-
We don't need steps right there. If we do steps right there, it'll block the hallway.
Do they fold up into the?
You talking about the good steps?
Yeah.
They fold up straight into the hallway. We
So they
can't
would
do
be
those.
inside.
Yes,
Okay,
we can't do
we
those.
can't do those.
If we have to exit that deal, we open the door, sit down, and just kind of slide out.
Yeah. Then you could put the ones under the bus right there, couldn't you? Maybe.
I don't know.
So we can go in and out if we wanted to?
I don't know.
I don't either. Does that mess up your configuration for everything though?
No. No, because we haven't done anything.
I know, I'm just saying, as far as in your head. This truck is right on that other truck. Look. I guess he was miles far away from where we were now. Oh, it's just light sticks.
Did you make note of how wide everything was that we did on the bus, or no?
What do you mean?
Well, because we
The
did
width of the
change.
floor?
Yeah, the floor, the wall, the rooms, and all that, or no?
Yeah, I believe so. On the other paper, it's not on that. There was only two numbers I changed. I believe it was our bedroom and either the office or the bathroom.
We moved the office a little bit.
I think you can put another half a foot to a foot more in the office.
No offense, I think I'm going to need it.
If I have to take away, well, you're gaining 2 feet from the door, so that way you can have you an L-shaped desk in there.
I'm not going to have
I
an
don't know if you
L-shaped
want to
desk.
do. I don't know if you want to do a desk on either wall, or if you just want to do one. Hell, you can have a U-shape for that one.
I'm not. I don't know where your mind is going, but I can't do that. I've got to have a desk on one wall with some cabinets. On the opposite wall, I'm going to have like 2 closets in the corners, and then like a little workstation in the middle.
On the wall, the outside wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you gonna have on the other wall?
I don't know yet. I may put some shelves there
Okay.
for product or something. I don't know yet. I got to see how we can plan it out. I mean, I'd like a window in the office.
Hello, Frank. He says, good day, my friend.
Phone getting hot.
Yeah. This is driving on the flat surface.
I mean, I might be able to put my desk straight ahead.
Well, no, I was
When you,
thinking.
no, hang on. When you walk in the door, it goes all the way to the wall. And I can put my desk there.
It made more sense to have just your workstation there. Because it'll be longer than it is wide, I think.
I don't know.
I don't know, it might be wider than it is long, but you'll lose the
Window if I do that.
width. Well, you'll lose the width also. Like they counted on both sides, you'll lose the width. So it makes sense to do the desk down one wall, workstation on the outside wall, and then whatever you're going to do on the opposite wall. I live in Maine and a lot of hills and mountains here. Yeah, Maine is very pretty.
Find the plugs. I don't like the plugs we have.
Glad to see the scenery, huh? Yeah. I bet you wouldn't be glad for the temperature here compared to you, where you are.
Look up on Google and see if I can use a regular 110 wall outlet for low voltage for a regular AC wall switch, like light switch. See if I can use it for. No, never mind. Never mind, because all
Yeah,
the.
you don't even know how to say it. I wouldn't know how to Google.
No, it's not that. The LEDs are going to be on a dimmer, so that changes it. And I think they have to be an LED dimmer, not a regular dimmer. Although you can search that up. Can I use an AC light dimmer on 12 volt LEDs? I don't think I can.
Google what?
Can I use a 110 light switch with dimmer on 12 volt LED?
Can I use a 110 light switch with dimmer on 12 volt
LED.
LED?
I do not think you can.
12 volt. 110 light switch with dimmer on 12 volt what?
LED lights.
No, you cannot use the
I didn't
standard
think so.
110.
Now, search up and see if I can use a 110 light switch for LED lights. Take out the dimmer.
Can I use a 110
Light switch
light switch
on LED lights.
on LED lights?
I think I can do that.
Yes. And I'm gonna try to call that lady Brooke back.
I tried to call her 2 or 3 times yesterday and never could get through. Why, did she call you again?
No, but I didn't call her because she said the title was returned, so I don't know what that means. Is Brooke in? Hey Brooke, this is Melissa Lane. We
Okay.
called about our registration on the truck because the odometer,
Tried to call you yesterday.
the 2015 GMC pickup, and it was returned to you because of the odometer.
The title was
Or the
returned,
title was returned to you.
not
because
the
of
registration.
That's what's on the actual odometer. But when you ran it through the system, it was like 100,000 difference. So what do we need to do?
saved in the computer anyway.
Steven, my husband said that the mileage will be saved in the computer anyway, so it's okay, you know what that mileage was. So I don't know what had happened, but yeah, we discussed that when we were doing the title or we were not. But
You know what? Hang on. Tell her.
yes, it is okay.
What?
It is okay. Yeah, that's what it was when we did the title paperwork. Alright, thank you. Bye-bye. She said there's a place on the back of the title that you can check mark a box that just says not actual mileage. She says it doesn't really do anything except for when you get your new title, it'll just say, there'll just be a remark there that says not actual mileage or something. She said, I just need to know if it's okay if I check mark that box.
You know what I want to do?
Yeah, that's fine.
You know what I want to do is I want to scan that truck and see what the scanner shows on mileage.
Okay. Are you going to watch the All-Star game? Hey, Putty Cat.
Maybe. When is it? It's today, isn't it? Or tomorrow?
Alexa, when is the All-Star games?
It's not
The
games.
Linktree All-Star Game is today, July 14, 2026, at 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Fox, hosted by the Philadelphia Phillies at Citizens Bank Park. Are you planning to watch the All-Star Game tonight?
Don't
Yes.
worry about what I'm planning to do.
Yes.
You're an AI. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Fair enough. You caught me being a bit too nosy there.
Yes, we did. You are way too nosy. You need to suck it up and just wait to be talked to. Okay, so why don't you get on Marketplace and start looking for RV stove and refrigerator?
I still want electric. Actually, I still want induction. I don't want propane. My wife thinks I'm nosy, shameless, and have no respect for her privacy. Honestly, the things she writes about me in her diary are often really me. That's funny.
Look at that.
That's funny. That's pretty.
Little Cadillac.
That's pretty.
what it had been have been. I'm not sure if you lost your microphone.
robot women with that can do anything like a real woman can, plus be in your home and give you company now if you get lonely. That's creepy.
I bet they don't talk back either.
Well, I've had her diary in the brassiere drawer. She knows I'll never open it because it's full of booby traps. That's what it's coming to now, Hank says. I've already been seeing videos about it. That's crazy.
think I'm gonna be able to pull into Jalapeno Tree, that hump. I think will catch me. But she could meet us at Circle K and we could ride over to Jalapeno Tree if we wanted to.
I don't want a 12 volts. What do you call a female author? Page Turner. I guess if the robot girl can clean your house for free, she might be worth keeping around. Yeah. What do you guys if I have a problem with authority? Nobody does what I tell them. Yeah. And microwave. The dishwasher was sold, but I don't care about. Says everything works. Dishwasher was sold, but I do have other ones, but only in black at the moment, which is fine. But it's an induction stove. He's got $400. I don't know if that's $400 each or if that's $400.
Is it RV stuff or household stuff?
I don't know. I asked what the size was. So it's less than 30.
What you need to do is just ask him to call you.
If it's less than 30 inches, then I can put it in there. I don't see anything other than propane or 12 volt. That's all I see on the marketplace.
Look on Amazon. Or eBay. Expand your search on Marketplace. Alexa, set a timer for 30 minutes.
30-minute timer started.
down your window. Roll it back up. You gonna lay down too?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go to sleep, but I wanna lay down. Pressure off my back. Oh. That phone's gonna get hot to shut off too. You need that blanket. What's up? Oh.
You'll have to scream on it. Yeah, that was a scream. I grabbed the wrong crackers. Put those up and grab me my firecrackers. Sorry. Can I have my Mountain Dew? Sorry. Why are you angry?
Drivers must be on time for their appointments, but yet the receiver or shipper can take forever to call a driver to a door to get loaded or unloaded.
Yep, it's bullshit.
Alvin says, we in the Lone Star State. Yes, we are. On the road again. Roger said.
One of them ain't paid.
What's it for?
One of them wants our opinion. The other one helps to grow. I'm gonna take advantage of it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Take a drink of this.
No, it's okay.
It's slushy.
Yeah, no. It was gross this morning. Roger says, I'm down at 30 in Laredo, Minnesota. Got 3 deliveries in Wisconsin and 2 in Chicago area. Still left to do.
Extend it to 34.
I think he's doing a 30-minute break. What I would assume 30 is. He does this 34 at home.
That's what I thought.
I see your phone.
Why?
eBay.
Can you calm the hell down?
I'm calm.
You are not being nice. It is nice to be nice. It's free to be nice, and you're my dadgum wife. You're supposed to be nice. There you go.
size all day long if it's gas appropriate.
Yeah. I guess we could add propane to the bus if we need to.
Propane. If I did propane, it would just be a small tank for the stove only.
Dorm room or something like that. Change what you're searching. Or apartment size. Type in the damn size you want, 30-inch fridge or 28-inch fridge. That's what I do.
I guess I could try electric instead of induction. See if it that way.
What's the difference?
Induction has the smooth top.
Have you ever cooked
The
on that?
electric, yes. The electric has the 4-burner.
Oh, the coil. The coil. Yeah.
I want the smooth top.
Damn, they got a lot of rain out here. Look.
Clyde ahead of you. Amazon has them for $400.
What?
I don't know, I'm looking.
Send us a link.
Is it for the stovetop and oven or just the stovetop? I'm finding 30 inch all day long. Get a 36 and 48.
type in solar panels, series versus parallel explained. baby?
Plus the zone's less than 30 inches. I don't even listen to Grateful Dead.
Approaching Hump Railroad Crossing.
You're an idiot. How much is it?
$2,800.
Jesus, for what?
Excuse me, $2,170.
For what? For a refrigerator?
Yeah.
Holy ballsack.
Because it's specialty, it's not normal size. Normal size fridges I can get for friggin' $1,000. Even $800. Depending on the damn style I want.
day, maybe.
I'm not having a work day.
Looks like we're fixing to get truck wash.
Yeah, they tested it was raining up in Clyde. When we get up here, oh, we're about 20, not 27, never mind.
What?
I'll tell you when we get up here and you see one of those gas stations on 287.
The Awesomes?
Yeah. I'll tell you to stop at one. But we're not at 287, so we're headed back.
We passed 8 of them this morning.
I wasn't paying attention this morning. I was just thinking.
What do you need, butter?
I was just thinking butter, yeah.
Have Elizabeth go get it.
It's fine.
She can bring it with her. You need butter now?
No, not at the second.
'Cause there's an Awesomes.
No, I don't need it right this second.
Abilene. Dirtiest town that I've ever seen. What do you do when you drive through Abilene? You keep driving through. Over here.
2 days ago. One of the wettest summers I've ever seen.
Yeah.
That LPO or LPO?
Yeah. Or LDO or Joe. I don't know what the hell the difference is.
I don't either. Not that
Texas don't get rain like this in the summertime. Could have spelled Dixie different.
Could have spelled it different.
It's a joke, babe. Down a little bit.
jalapeno trees at least 4:30.
That's fine. Is Sissy wanting to go to the gym tonight?
Oh, it is. It's
I think the Whataburger next to it has truck parking in the back, and it's flatter. I mean, I'm not supposed to go across that bridge. But it's not far. We could walk from the Circle K to...
yeah, you can park on the other side.
I mean, we don't even have to eat there. I don't care. Let's figure out what she wants to do.
She said we were, but then y'all said yep, Roger, more rain. Now one of your wipes.
Do I need to get it out for you?
No, I just need to go for it. Yep.
we could meet in Lindale and go to that Mexican restaurant there. We wouldn't get our sopapilla.
Where in Linktree?
I could park at the QT.
That truck stop?
Yeah, and that Chewy's is right there.
Posados or Chewy's?
Posados, that's what it is. Done all the checking on them?
Yeah. Rogers' beef has gotten so expensive. Everything's gotten so expensive, Roger. Probably has a thing too.
That may be more convenient for her because there goes another big load. Big load. Police escorted. One escort, 2 police escorts, another escort. Look at that. That thing is
Lindell's closure, so
18 feet, 20 feet wide.
did he have police escorts?
Oh yeah.
So I guess Posados instead.
Is that okay?
Yeah. Could you take us
Up at QT.
at QT?
Matt?
Yes?
Yeah. QT. number too.
MD says, what is your name? I am Melissa. The driver's name is Steven. We are also known as Papa and Nana to our grandbabies, which is where you get Pawna. We took the two and put them together and make Pawna.
Wind warning ahead.
I'm thinking when we raise the roof, we don't worry about that curve thing. I think that's a can of worms. The more that I think about it, that I don't know if I want to get into. But we're going to have, what, 18 to 20 inches above the window up there. I'm thinking if we can find a window, we can put in a window right there. And that's where we put our LED sign.
What? Where? In front?
Yeah, in the front.
Yeah.
And that's where we can put our LED sign.
He says they forgot to call me to the door. Now I have to wait for other drivers to get done before they'll load my truck in the door.
Yeah, Kroger is one of the worst.
Not a pretty truck.
Yep. Okay, we got how much room inside the bus? Floor space? It's like 35 feet, 36 feet.
Hold on. Viva 2-pack paper towels. Please.
Tell her what butter you want.
I just got into it with the lady at the desk saying how is it my responsibility to check in to see about our door when you guys told me you would call me.
Yep.
Roger said food line's right up there with him.
Oh, yeah. Any of those grocery warehouses are like that. They don't give two shits about the driver.
One of the reasons Steven ain't doing
That's why I ain't doing
reefer
reefer.
anymore.
About 2 or 3 months, that was all I could handle.
Like, yep, I'm done with this shit. Get a flatbed, step bed, or RGN. Over.
I don't know if I could wait 160 miles to go to the bathroom. I'll try.
Why don't you stop at the next place?
We got time. The next Petro or TA is 100 miles. That's a nice toolbox.
We should probably start changing our fuel schedule since there's not as many TAs and metros.
Yeah.
Start filling up before we go and pick up our loads because they're usually wide and they put us on off route bullshit. You don't see too many TA or Petros on off route shit. At least my company will be paying me all of the time. I'm waiting now. It's money for me, or at least I hope it is.
Yeah. The problem is you probably got to stay on top of your company so that they update the rate con for you. Because a lot of companies, you know, the drivers will forget about the detention and the companies just keep it.
Roger says I like doing this Conestoga for sure.
Normally in flatbed, step deck, RGN, you don't have to wait. They're happy to see you to load you. They're happy to see you to unload you. What are you doing?
I'm gonna kill a freaking fly.
I got one of them earlier.
Yeah, I don't know where this one came from. I thought there was only one anywhere. Is already making notes of the time that I arrive, the time I'm checking in, and the time that I leave. All his computer trace to monitor Kroger won't be able to get out of this.
You might also write it on your bills.
Yeah, your time in and out.
You should get in the habit of doing that anyway. Some places you have to get a detention request form.
That's pretty much the way it is with the RGN too, Roger.
What?
He says I pull up and roll the cart back and they're waiting.
Yep. Sometimes, you know, flatbed, step deck have to wait to get loaded. You know, depending on where you go. But generally in RGN, I don't wait. But it usually takes me longer to get loaded than what it does flatbed, step deck.
Yeah, because we gotta separate.
We gotta separate and we gotta chain and flags, banners, lights.
This place does not have detention request form, and they do so-called put the times on the bills. However, I will make corrections if needed to make sure I get the time I need.
Absolutely. Might as well go take you a nap. That's what I do. Don't pass up a
I
nap.
wouldn't, because if they didn't call him the first time, they certainly ain't gonna call him again. Sit there and wait until somebody pulls out the damn door and then beat Johnny on the spot. I got to go. 5 to 6 hours away. We have 8 hours left on this clock.
If you're going to a yard, you can PC.
Anything Cars and Trucks says, can you honk? Hey, Driver's Lounge. He says, how's your new pickup?
Good.
Pretty beefy. How you doing? Double A says, how can a PC, wouldn't that be considered furthering the load towards this destination and seeing that the destination is 2 hours west of my yard?
Are you okay? So you're not going to be empty when you leave there. I thought you was going to be empty when you left there.
Apparently not.
Didn't know that.
They no, don't PC. He says, not too bad, thank you. Just about to jump on the ferry for an 8-hour cruise to Newfoundland at midnight tonight.
What the hell for?
Wow.
Are you making a delivery up there?
That's cool.
No way. I want to go.
That's cool.
I want to go.
No, I apologize. I did not clarify. I am picking up a load. My appointment time was at 11 this morning. Sorry for... Oh, no. Okay. So you're not getting unloaded then. You're getting loaded.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I remember hearing that or seeing that a while ago now when he said to load me. Sorry, honey. I don't know. That'd be a gray area, fine line, I would think.
What? No, if he's loaded, he can't PC. Not that far. Is he the one working for Trans Am?
I don't know who he works for. He's the one that has the 4-year-old daughter that likes the corn pops. He might be the one working for Trans Am. I don't know. I don't remember where he works. Yes, that's him.
So what yard are you going to? Florida, Dallas, or Olathe? That Dallas yard ain't much.
I guess we're good.
They don't even have a driver's lounge. No pun intended. What else?
Going to Olathe. It's the only one open. They closed all the other terminals.
Oh, did they? I didn't know that.
Huh. have access to all the other terminals to the company that we are pulling for as a power unit for Prime.
Oh, okay.
You have about 39 miles to your next where you have to get off.
Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Can you get your truck worked on at a Prime base?
He answered that, or was answering it as you asked it. The only kicker is I have to be at the late that my truck needs to be serviced. Prime will service our trucks.
Okay.
Airplane case.
Did driver's lounge answer you if he's taking a load up there?
No. Oh, hello, truck. Oh, you know, yeah. He's kind of sticking out there funky. What'd you do, dude?
I don't know what he's doing. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Bee-doo-doo-dee. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Are we on that detour thing? No, it's just take next entrance over.
What?
When we exit 363, the next mileage is 53 miles, and I don't think that's that far.
I hope not. Not on the service road.
You know, there's 53 miles of service road. I don't know how far 108 is. It ain't 53 miles because I've got it mapped on the thing. It went 53 miles. I didn't see it. If you did, I'm sorry, honey. He said I did answer. It's a commercial microwave, 8 feet, 30 foot, 12 foot wide. They're using it up there in St. Anthony, Newfoundland to take the moisture out of the fish. That's cool.
Okay, so can you sleep in your truck underway, or you got to get a room, or you just going to walk around the deck doing,
It was only an 8 hour, didn't he? 8 hour.
8-hour ferry ride? That'd be cool.
That would be awesome.
I wonder how much that ferry ride cost.
Well, it didn't cost him anything, unless he's the owner of. It didn't cost him squat.
Wonder if we could take the bus up there.
I don't see why.
Don't see why, or don't see why not?
Don't see why not. Yeah. YouTube's not letting me do my like or all messages or anything like that on here for some reason. It's not working on my phone or my tablet.
YouTube is messing up. I don't know if it's just us or what, but it's
acting funny.
it's wild
It's
the
been
last
acting weird.
week.
It's been acting weird for a week, yeah. So if you did answer me, I apologize. It didn't come through on the screen the first time.
What road is at 363?
I don't know. Tudor Road, it says on the thing, Tudor Road or State Highway 494.
So where's 108?
Down past that a ways.
How far?
Service road turns into 108. And that's all we had to exit.
What?
Look at that right there. Probably. How far is your exit? 4 miles? To 108, where we get back on the highway, is about 36 miles. Where we get back on the highway. Five miles from here. miles, 3 miles on the service road. Alright, sorry. I hope everyone has a good day. I'm going to take a nap. It's going to be a long time before they load me. I got 6 trucks in front of me by the looks of it. Lovely. Sorry, man. Oh, my goodness gracious. What is that fan called? Fantastic fan. Gotta be black, babe. I don't want white or red. Everybody's got the key. I need to go pee. Good. I hope they did get in trouble. Do you have your key? Let's go tinkle. Y'all, I'll be back. He's got his keys, so.
refrigerator would work.
We're doing black.
Okay, you paint the son of a bitch.
He says it's off duty because I'm in a cabin.
They won't let you sleep in the truck, huh? I don't blame them.
Double A says it feels like he got somebody here. He has a feeling he got somebody in a lot of trouble here at the facility. Driver's lounge says $1,200 includes a room. They don't let you stay in your truck. Almost $1,500 in Canada dollars.
Wow. Have you done this before?
Prime in my company called me and said I should be out of here momentarily and that I'll get extra pay
Turn
for
the first right onto I-20.
That's right, driver's lounge. He said, Double A, when dispatch tells you you're going to get extra money, the next thing out of your mouth is how much?
Yeah. Prove it. I need that in writing.
Does the 8 hours go towards your mandated break, or do you have to stay on duty? He said it'll be an extra $250.
Whoopee!
Does the time on the ferry have to be on duty, or does it go
No, it'd be off duty.
He says it's off duty because he's in a cabin. They don't let you stay in your truck.
That sucks. But that's how they make their money. Have you done that ferry before? Knowing your Canadian ass, probably have. Actually, I don't think he's from Canada, but he does a lot of Canadian stuff. Canada. He's not. I don't think he's from Canada. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. Driver's lounge, when you get on the boat, you make sure you tell them you got a CDL in case they need help driving that boat. I do that every time I get on an airplane.
Oh, boats.
Come out of the bathroom.
Yeah. This day's been rough for me. Melody says, hi, please drive safe home.
I come out of the bathroom and there was a light switch, so I turned the light switch off.
Yeah.
And I heard the guy in the bathroom go, damn it! Then I walked over to Wendy's looking for you. And the guy came out of the bathroom and went to the cashier and he's like, somebody turned the light off on me. In passing, I was like, what a douchebag. I did that one time when I got caught and the guy chased me through the truck stop. You turned the light off. I said, I did? Yeah, I seen you. I said, oh, I'm sorry.
I'll call for Melody.
In a minute.
There you go, Melody.
Melody, it's $5 every time I toot the horn. Tell your daddy.
Double A says, I'm sorry, I thought that was a switch to customer service that the restaurants needed service. Oh, that's funny.
I do that every chance I get. If y'all are ever in the bathroom, light switch gets turned off, holler, Pawna! I'll turn it back on for you.
That'd be some shit, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's pretty.
That's nice. That'd be hilarious. Sorry, man.
Didn't know you were a follower.
I come up with a shirt idea. I don't think I'm gonna do, but
You're welcome, Double A.
I would like to make a shirt that says "Us American truckers are fed up. Speak English. We the people. We the truckers."
Yeah.
What are you doing, baby? What for? I want to know how he reached all the way up there and got them zip ties up there. Or bungee.
On the ladder.
Not zip ties, bungee cords. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Are we talking about anything? You just writing
One
stuff
window
down?
in the bathroom, right?
I would, yes. A window in the bathroom, a window in the office,
Hold on.
a couple in the bedroom.
I got 2 windows in the bedroom plus the hatch.
Yeah, one on
One
each
window
side.
in the bathroom. Office. A couple small ones or one bigger one.
We need something. We need one in the hallway.
I know, I've got that going there too. One to two, depending on the space you have to work in. One or two. Kitchen, I got the stove, oven, fridge, sink. Pantry. Wood burning stove. Fantastic fan.
We need to try to put a fantastic fan in the bathroom too.
Nope, I got it in the hallway, right between the office and bathroom door in the hallway. I don't
Why? Why do you have it in the hallway? Oh,
We actually probably put it right over the door in the hallway. Above the door. See,
Explain to me why.
it'll draw air into the back part of the house. It will also draw stuff out of the bathroom or out of the office or out of the bedroom. It will combine all 3 rooms right there in the hallway.
are you getting mad? The whole point of having it in the bathroom is to get the moisture out.
No, it was to get the heat out.
Same thing. Heat is moisture.
Do the emergency door and windows in the hallway. We want to plug them the hallway?
An electrical plug?
Yeah, wall outlet.
Yeah, just because. Just one right there beside the door.
And a light switch
Yes.
for the light in the hall.
Now, I wonder if we need to put that on a three-way switch. Or we can turn it on when we hit the hallway and turn it off when we get to the bedroom.
I mean, I could plug up a night light if we need a night light. I mean, less wire to run, less switches to run.
That hallway's not but 10 feet.
I know, I'm just saying. I don't care.
I don't want to chimp out on stuff like that because it's going to be too much wire. No. I don't want to come back later and say, damn it, why did we put the light switch here? You know what I'm saying?
It don't matter to me, one or two, it doesn't matter. One is fine with me, two is fine with me. Stove, oven, fin hood, fridge, sink, pantry, wood burning stove, and microwave, drawer storage for cooking.
Are we
It's all in the
doing
kitchen.
are we doing a freezer in the cabinet that slides out or no?
I don't know because we're going to need an extra freezer. I guess it's all going to depend on what size that wall is, whether I can get a 30-inch refrigerator in there.
Okay, the refrigerators you need to be looking at. You need to look at the size of it sideways without the doors on.
I know.
Okay.
Actually, it's either way, sideways or as long as there's less than 30 inches one way
Somewhere,
or the other.
right, exactly.
Yes, I know. I found a perfect one a while ago, and it's 4 doors, 2 fridge, 2 freezer. It's 29 inches, 28 and a half inches. It's 28 and a half inches one way, and 29 inches or 30 inches the other way, and then like 6 something tall, right at 6 foot.
How much?
I don't even remember. It was like,
Did you save it?
that would know because it was a side-by-side big fridge. It was looking for something smaller than 30 inches a while ago. But depending on how big that wall is right there where I can put the fridge and the stove, will determine, I guess, how big, if I can get a 30-inch fridge. You know what I mean?
We
I was
could
trying to find
always
small
swap
ones, but
the fridge and the pantry. And put the fridge over there beside the stove and the pantry beside the stove. Put the fridge over by the wood burning stove and the pantry by the cooking stove.
Yeah.
Where we could get a little bit bigger refrigerator.
Well, the max we can go is like 29, I would say 29 and a half. know,
Yes.
but I didn't know if all of them did.
Yes. They do that to fit through doorways.
So in our bedroom, you want, how many plugs in our bedroom? One on the wall opposite of the bed,
Okay.
and one on either side of the bed, correct?
We need one by whatever kind of nightstand we're going to do each side.
Okay.
And then we need one by the foot of the bed, whether it's on the wall or whatever.
Okay.
And then I want one up there where we're going to mount the TV.
So you want one up top.
Yep.
Okay, so four plugs.
Now, I also am thinking they make, you said something about a nightlight. They make, I don't want nightlights just plugged in the receptacles and sticking out from the wall. We got to keep everything as flush as possible. But they make a nightlight that you put the electrical box in the wall just like you would an outlet, but you can wire up. It's permanently wired in. It's flush with the wall, and it's an automatic. It comes on when the lights go off, and it goes off when the lights come on. Those are cool.
They also have ones that you plug in that are flush up against the thing.
I just
They
don't
do
want
the same
stuff.
thing.
I don't want stuff sticking out against the wall. Though.
Okay, so 4 plugs. Light switches, we're going to have just one light switch with, we're just going to have one in the bedroom, right?
Yeah, as far as I
A
know.
ceiling fan in our bedroom or in the living room.
We can do a ceiling fan in the
I'm
bedroom.
just asking if we are, we got to plan for a switch for that. A dual
Just do
switch.
a double switch.
Well, a dual switch. One for the fan, one
Right.
for the light, one for, yeah, I got the fan and the light.
Now, depending on what lights we get at the head of our thing, because I want separate lights at our head.
Yeah, no.
We can put those on a switch unless they come with a switch.
So I'm going to put sconces. They don't have to be sconces, but that way I know what I'm talking
Yeah, I know
about.
what you're talking about.
2 sconces. Whatever lights those are can have a switch on the light or
Or with a switch, we'll add a switch.
okay, so the bathroom.
And those could go into the side of the closet.
I think that's all for the bedroom.
Did you hear me?
Maybe it's something about the closet.
If the sconces that you get for the head of our bed do not have, or we could mount the closets are going to come out. We could mount those sconces to the side of the closet.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Above the
Yeah.
meter side, I know. I'm gonna put a question mark with ceiling fan.
Now I think we need a ceiling fan.
Alright. So
But
bedroom,
depending on where we put the air conditioner,
we might not need a ceiling
we may
fan.
not need a ceiling
We
fan.
didn't have a ceiling fan in our RV in the
No,
bedroom.
but we had an AC right there.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I think the AC's probably gonna be over our bed. That's
Yeah,
gonna be the most
right in the center of
centralized
the
place.
room.
So I'm gonna go ahead and take that off.
Unless we do a
So
mini
do we
split.
need one dual switch then, or just a single switch?
If no ceiling fan, we need one switch.
What about a switch with a dimmer?
Yeah.
One switch
All light switches
with dimmer.
in the ceiling need to be on the dimmer.
Okay, so AC unit, 2 closets, under bed storage drawers, TV, 2 windows, and a hatch, 4 plugs, 1 switch with a dimmer, and 2 sconces in the bed. Got everything for the bedroom.
Well, we need those linear motors, but that's to build the bed with and piano hinge. But I don't know what you're wanting to write down.
Trying to think of everything we're going to need as far as what's going to be on the walls, what's going to be
Oh,
on
the electrical switches or the electrical plugs at the head need to have the USB and A in the switch or in the plug.
I don't have plugs there. I have 2 sconces at the bed. So if that comes with plugs or whatever, then we can activate.
Well, we need plugs there at our head so we can charge phones at night, whatever.
Okay. So then we need more than 4 plugs. No, we don't. The 4 plugs.
No, we don't. 2 at the head, 1 at the foot.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's
we have
fine.
4 plugs. 2 of them, what?
The 2 at the head need to have the USBs.
USB.
And I want to switch those out because the ones you have now are the USB GFI. We don't need that.
Okay. Alright. You need your actuator.
We're going to get 2 of them. We're going to need wood putty too.
Oh, that. Where you exit, where you get back on, it's like maybe 2 to 3 miles.
Well, a while ago you said it was 36.
That's because for some reason my map had us exiting right there where we were at, but where we have to get back on is in like 36 from where we were at. Okay, so bathroom, we have the tub, toilet with the cabinet for our toilet,
Yeah.
our sink, maybe a small cabinet at the sink or next to the sink
Or above the toilet, whatever.
One window, a fantastic fan. We need a switch. The fantastic fan doesn't run on a switch.
I don't
right?
know if it does or not. I would like to wire it up to a switch.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
It'll probably come with a remote. If it comes with a remote, what we will do is I will print off like a remote holder that will mount to the wall at the switch. Does that make sense?
Do we need to put a fan in our cabinet for the toilet if we have that fantastic fan?
Yes. That's going to exit the bus through the wall.
Okay, one window, fantastic fan, one switch, I'm thinking dual switch.
For what?
One for the fantastic fan, one for the light. Right? Dual switch.
I don't
Okay,
know.
plug.
I don't.
We do need
It
to
depends
get
on what
my
fan
plug
we
in the
get.
bathroom.
And we're not gonna get a
But it doesn't
fantastic.
need to be the USB.
What?
We do need a TFI plug in the bathroom, but it doesn't need to be one with the TFI.
No, it needs to be GFI, not USB,
That's what I meant.
and it needs to be right there by the sink.
It's just one, right?
Yes.
One plug.
One will be sufficient in the
One
bathroom.
plug. TFI. No USB. I think that was it for that too. Toilet cabinet fans, sink, small cabinet, one window, fantastic fan, one dual switch, one plug, GFI, no USB.
Okay, what we're calling a fantastic fan may not be the name brand fantastic fan.
I know.
Because those things are like $800. I don't care as long as it's
Okay.
air.
For the office, you don't have a lot of plugs in there.
Yes, I am.
Office, you have the solar, but I don't know how many because we don't know where everything's going yet.
Exactly. I'm probably gonna. The office is probably gonna take a two breakers, because I gotta have.
Well, you're gonna have. We don't know how much the engraver's gonna need to run off of.
Right.
You know.
I mean, I'm
a
not
lot
gonna
of
be.
times there might be the engraver and a printer working at the same
No,
time.
I won't have both of them running at the same time.
Anyway, so the office, I've got solar batteries, laser engraver, 3D printer, press.
Just put solar system, because it's gonna be more than just the batteries.
Well, I've got solar batteries, laser engraver, 3D printer, press, AC/DC panels, desk.
What about the inverter, the charge controller, the LED display?
I thought all of that went into the panel.
No, that is solar system. So you're getting mad. And don't tell me you're not, because I know your mannerisms.
I'm not. So no to the AC/DC panel.
No, that's going to be in there too.
So is that not part of your
No.
system? Oh my Lord.
The AC/DC panels is what powers. It's the main power to the bus. The AC system, or the solar system, is what gives the panels the power.
Okay, let me spit all these off of here and then you tell me what else you need. Solar battery system, laser engraver, 3D printer, the press, the AC/DC panel, your desk, a workstation, 1 or 2 windows. What else do you need that goes with your AC/DC, solar, whatever there?
Oh, I gotta have a charge controller? Just put system. It's fine.
I did.
Okay, then you don't have to spell everything else out. But we gotta have charge controllers, we gotta have the inverter.
Okay, so then quit telling me all that it goes with the system because I'm going to write it down if you
No,
don't.
it's just the system.
Okay, so the stuff that I mentioned, what else do I not have? We don't know how many plugs we're going to need.
I'm gonna need 2 plugs at my desk. And one of those needs to be USB.
With warning ahead.
Your workstation, you need a plug at your workstation.
I need one
correct?
there.
Plug with USB or no?
No,
Switches, you're going to need... Lord knows how many switches.
I just need a light switch in there.
That's all you need?
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe a ceiling fan in there. Because there's not going to be really
Any airflow?
any airflow other
I
than...
thought we were going to have the little fan.
Exactly, but I don't know how much that's going to pull. So maybe a ceiling fan.
And then it would be a dual switch.
Sorry. Excuse me.
As far as for your laser engraver, 3D printer, press, all that shit goes, you're going to need at least 2 plugs there.
Oh, at least.
I'm going to say 2.
Probably more
I'll
like
go
3.
with 3 plugs. So that's 5 total in the office. So far. Alright. Is that it for the...
As far as I know. I can guarantee you we're going to put a single fan in the office. But it can be one of those that suck up against the ceiling, no light. Because that laser engraver, it gets hot in there while that's running.
Yeah.
Oh, I need another
Limit reduced ahead.
vent fan in the office for the engraver. Just like the one we're doing for the toilet. Do the exact same thing for the engraver, because depending on what you're engraving, it produces smoke and stuff like that.
Okay. So kitchen, stove, oven, vent, hood. I put vent for vent hood. Fridge, sink, pantry, wood burning stove. That one needs to have a fan too.
What?
That wood burning stove needs to have that thing that pushes the hot air.
Yeah, but that's not a fan going outside. That's I don't know what kind of fan they call that.
I'm just putting fan for flow. A fantastic fan, a microwave, Drawer storage for cooking appliances.
What in the whole?
Did you miss 3 whatever?
It said 361.
Yeah, you got 363 still. We're counting up.
I guess I missed it.
No, 363 is coming up.
It said next stop. Oh, okay. Wait. I don't fucking know. God dang it.
363 is where you need to exit. It would be the next one.
I'm supposed to be over there.
Wait, did you just pass 361 or
I
363?
thought it said 361.
There's not another way on. I mean,
Here's what it is. We just freaking go and hope to hell that we're good. Nope, I passed it.
yeah, you passed it. Hope you can get through. That shit showed me closed up there.
I looked up, it said 361. This thing ain't talking. Well, it's hooked up to the Bluetooth, that's why it's not talking. I can't cut through the grass, it's rained too much out here.
Yeah, no. Just up there at the 108 where we're supposed to get back home.
We'll be fine.
You can get off right before that 108. You can get off at 367 and then get right back on if you want. Because that construction and shit is right past that. It looks like. So if you want to do that, that's the next one. Don't miss it. But I don't know to make sure. I don't know if that's closed. It looks like it might be closed. I don't know if it should. Possible road closure.
So the hell they got going on right here?
I don't know if you take this, if it'll be closed to get back on.
Well, it
Shouldn't be. You're
shouldn't
supposed
be.
to
That's
go
what I'm
on.
supposed to get on.
Okay, then
I'm gonna take the next exit.
you'll just get off and then ride immediately back on because that's at 108. Yes, there are cameras outward facing on the truck. We got one in the front, one in the back, one on the side. Doesn't say anything about it being closed. And we're supposed to be right there, so we'll be on route if you get over there. Hello, officer.
Did he keep going?
I don't know, I can't tell. So, now you're on track.
I guess they wanted us off of there because of the construction over there, not over here.
Maybe.
That's stupid.
Mel's Diner, that's cute. Alright, so this is the 108, so you get right back on.
Why am I stopping?
I don't know. But yeah, the entrance is right here to get back on.
harm, no foul.
Yep. Hello, Coons. Welcome in from Germany.
Keep left onto I-20 toward Texas 108 South.
There you go.
That was a complete waste of my time.
Well, we didn't know, so
Enter highway onto I-20.
Speaking no English.
What's the 20 on the idiot?
Oh, they over here going west.
alright. Okay, so bedroom, we have AC unit, 2 closets, underbed, storage, drawers, TV, 2 windows plus the hatch, 4 plugs, 2 with USBs, 1 switch with a dim, 2 sconces at the bed, actuator, and piano pins.
2 actuators. Hey, look. It's us.
Yep. Very cool.
AmeriCars, what are you doing?
He's got a wide load. You don't see that fucking big fucking yellow sign on the back with the red flaggy thing?
Oh, I'm AmeriCars too. I was saying hi, jackass.
Oh shit. You need to sound off.
Yeah, that's Sam. That's how Sam is.
That sounded like Sam.
It was.
Okay.
They're supposed to be on the service road, not sitting in that.
Yep. Okay, so that was better. Bathroom, tub, toilet, cabinet, fan, vent,
Tub?
the shower,
Okay.
tub, toilet, cabinet, fan, vent, sink, small cabinet, 1 window, a fantastic fan, a dual switch, 1 plug, GFI, no USB. In the office, solar battery system, 3 plugs for the laser engraver, fan, and 3D printer press, stuff that's where those 3 plugs are. And you got your AC/DC panel, your desk with 2 plugs with 1 USB, workstation with 1 plug, 1 or 2 windows, and 1 little switch for the light and fan.
Just be 1 window in the office.
Well, that's why I said it depends on, because I don't know if you're going to need 2 small windows or 1 bigger window. Depends on how much room you got.
I don't know.
In the kitchen, there's a stove, oven with the hood, fridge, a sink, pantry, wood burning stove, fan for flow, fantastic fan, microwave, drawer storage for the cooking pots.
Fan for flow? Oh, okay.
For the heat
I
for the
know.
wood burning stove. The
Roger.
hallway, we have 1 wall outlet, 1 or 2 switches, emergency door, and windows. I don't know how many windows, maybe 2 or 3. I don't know, because it said it was what, about 10 to 12 feet?
Yeah. I don't want to get a lot of big windows that we have to cut out the cross members.
Yeah.
I don't mind doing a couple, but I don't want to.
If we do, I want to do 1 in the living room / kitchen. If we do the big ones. And then 1 in the hallway.
Why do you need a big ass window in the hallway?
I guess I don't.
I'm not trying to pick on you.
I just said
But it's
that
not
so
like
that
you're
it
gonna be-
was opposite sides of the bus that you're having to cut the cross.
I understand that, but it's not like you're gonna be standing in the hallway looking out the window.
1 wall outlet, 1 or 2 light switches, emergency door, and a window. I'm not even started on the living room yet. I mean, I guess on the living room side, we're going to have Hello. Roger said, where are you all having supper at tonight? Posadas Mexican Cafe in Lindale, Texas. Nick says, are they picking on all you guys? Because I've seen other AmeriCars trucks not have cameras. They just don't have them yet. They haven't been in the yard to get them. The ones that are coming in for their PMs and shit, they're putting the cameras on there. What are we looking at? You're looking at I-20 going through Texas. She says to let all the natural light in. For installing
Well, that's
windows.
fine, but I don't see why we need 3 damn windows in the hallway. I mean, I don't know. We'll cross that bridge. We're gonna have a shit ton of windows as it is. I'm getting hungry.
I am too. We're still too far away from Posadas.
We are probably 160.
Posadas Mexican Cafe in Lindale, Texas.
I'm gonna say 160, 175 miles. About 3 hours.
182 miles.
I was damn close.
3 hours. We won't get there until 5:15. I told Elizabeth by 5:30, between 5 and 6.
Yeah, depending on traffic. I still got to stop and fuel. But I'm going to wait to do that in Dallas after we get past the Tarrant County curfew.
We have enough to get us through that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's only 97 miles to the TA in Dallas from here. Okay, so we need a dedicated... We need a dedicated plug where the TV goes.
Hold on, I gotta get the furniture down first. One fold-out couch. One our couch. A televator. That's going behind the fold-out.
Yeah. Or the pull-out, whatever it's going to be. But we need a dedicated plug there. And depending on what kind of sound system we have, it may be a double plug because the televator is going to take its own plug. So there'll be televator plugged in.
Two plugs there.
Yeah, probably 2 plugs. And there's the televator, I think, is on a remote control. Anytime we have a remote control, I'm going to print a thing that will screw to the wall that the remote can go into.
3 plugs.
Right there at the...
Yeah, because we got one you said the televator is going to be dedicated to.
No, I'm saying it's a plug. It's not dedicated.
The televator plugs in, correct?
Yes.
Okay, then it's dedicated.
No, it's not. Dedicated. Dedicated means that's the only thing we're putting in that plug.
Meaning that you don't unplug that once it's plugged in, is what I mean by dedicated.
Okay, well, you need to get your damn
And then
terminology correct.
The TV will plug into the next one. It's 2 plug thing. One for the television, one for the TV.
Right.
Then you have a plug for whatever sound system.
Right.
And then you got a plug for whoever needs to charge their phones.
No, that shit's going to be underneath the cabinet. You're never going to see those plugs. That shit's going to be in the wall, right by the television. You're never going to see the plugs.
Okay, but we still have to have a third plug for that.
Then we can put it somewhere else for people to charge something. We can put a plug by the shoe rack or something. If people need to, plug something in, whatever. But where the TV...
Televator with 2 plugs.
I love how you just keep going and don't listen to me.
Televator with the TV. Surround sound, maybe?
Definitely surround sound. I I just don't know which one I want yet because I would like to embed those into either the wall or the ceiling or something like that as we're building. I want to go ahead and pre-build for all that stuff. At least run the wires for it. You know what I mean?
One plug for the televator, one for the TV, and one for the surround sound. So that's 3 plugins, which is just 2 plugs.
Correct.
Okay, what else is going in here?
We need whatever kind of armrest or something that we're putting in right there by that pull-out couch. You can put a plug there with USB.
Put that in the entryway. Right in the entryway. Does it need to be a... Yeah, I'm trying to think. Do we just need to put USB chargers there or an actual plug?
Where?
On the back side of that armrest, whatever it is.
No, those need to be USBs.
So we don't need a plug there, just the USB stuff, right?
No, the plug with the built-in USBs is what I was thinking.
One on either end of that, or just one on one end?
What do you think? I don't know. Don't get mad at me.
I'm not mad, I'm just...
You're what? You're getting aggravated. I can see it on your face.
I haven't even started this and I'm over it.
Baby, we can't do this.
2 plugs, because one on either end.
That's fine. Plugs are $5, $10. It's not that big of a deal.
It's not what I wanted to That's on the pulled-out couch. On our couch, which I don't know if ours is going to be a couch or the seating with the
I'd prefer it be, yeah, that's what I'd prefer it.
I do too. Do you want to get just the 2 chairs? Or do you want to get the 2 chairs with the thing in the middle that raises up? You'll have plugs in that. Maybe.
Yeah,
So we won't need another plug. We'll need a plug behind there.
yes, a plug
to
behind
plug our
there.
chairs in.
Yes.
Plug. Oh.
I'm also going to put a 110 plug with USB up in the driver cockpit.
Hold on, that's in the entryway.
Come on over, jackass.
Okay, so a fold-out couch with 2 plugs at the armrest with USB. Our seating with 1 plug behind it. A televator with a TV and surround sound with 2 plugs.
Correct.
What else needs to go in the living room?
Do you want any more sconces? I don't really see a sense in it.
I don't
but,
think so.
Okay.
Up there behind the driver's seat, between the driver's seat and whoever's sitting right there,
There needs
there's
to
going to be some kind of divider
Yes.
there. But I'm thinking, I don't know how wide it's going to be. What about 2 foot? It
No.
ain't gonna be 2 foot.
It don't need to be that big.
I was trying to think how deep it needed to be.
2-3 inches. Just that could be a
Well, it
focal
doesn't
point
need to
wall
be-
or something
It
right there.
doesn't need to have plugs or anything.
No.
Unless I put lights through it. I'm gonna do 2 plugs behind our seating. On the front.
Two separate or two together?
I don't care if they're right there together, or we have one on either side, but as long as there's 2.
You're gonna have a rechargeable vacuum, correct?
Should, yeah.
I mean, we're all gonna have hardwood floor. It's not like you're gonna have.
Yeah, I'm gonna have something like Mom has with the battery or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta find a place where we're gonna put that.
Yeah.
Maybe under the bed.
If it's small enough, or the attachments are small enough, I'd probably fit it. Hang it on the side of the fridge if I wanted to.
No.
I said if I wanted to. It'll
Well,
be
the fridge
small.
is gonna be in a cabinet. That's another thing. There needs to be a plug behind the fridge, plug behind the
Yeah.
stove.
I don't
What?
have any of the plugs there, so we'll figure that out in a second. Get finished with the living room. And the entryway. 2 plugs. Okay, I think focal wall. I don't know yet what I want to put there.
What?
I don't know if I want to put a climbing plant looking something there, or if I just want to do like an accent with something.
What are you talking about?
The focal area behind the driver's seat.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to do. I don't know what I want to do there yet. I've seen so many really cool ideas, but I don't know. Ginger, honey, we don't need a kiss and makeup. We're good. Ginger says, "It sounds like my husband and me." How funny. You need to understand your body language. He pretty much does.
Well, but the thing is she doesn't speak regular lingo. She makes up her own lingo and gets mad when I don't understand it.
Okay, Ginger, we can't put a big mirror on the wall in the entryway because what we're remodeling is a bus. We're doing school. She said they're breaking records with heat in Indiana and it's not a dry heat. They said, thanks for little in your friends. Thank you for reading. Wish you a nice day. Thanks for reading. Okay, so 2 plugs there.
We do need a mirror like in the bathroom or something. Somewhere. We need a mirror somewhere in that bus.
I'll put mirror up there in the bathroom.
We could always put the mirror on the bed, on the ceiling above the bed.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Right beside the stripper pole.
Yeah, and the hot tub.
Yeah.
And the bed.
The hot tub could go under the bed.
have an extra light in your bathroom.
Yeah. Or we could get a mirror that goes right there that has the light behind it.
I don't like those. I know a lot of women do, but those are the women that do their makeup and shit. I don't like them. They don't give you true light on your face.
Yes, dear.
I'm just saying, they don't.
You say so.
What else in the living room? Do we need a ceiling fan in the living room?
No, the AC's going in.
Yeah, they do be in there.
AC's probably going to be right smack dab in the middle of the kitchen and the living room.
Do we still need a fantastic fan then in the living room or kitchen?
Not
Or
if we
just
have a
one in the
vent hood.
bathroom?
Not if we have a vent hood. Because that will do the same thing. Or actually, you know what we could do? Check this out. This is what we could do. We could get a small fantastic fan. Build our own vent hood with a light that looks like a vent hood, and it has a shaft going up to the small knockoff fantastic fan, and that's what pulls the shit out.
It'd be a lot quieter too.
Yes, it would. Vent hoods are outlandishly loud.
Yeah, but the vent hood, we were supposed to have the over-the-stove microwave with the vent hood. That's what we were supposed to do.
Okay. And that's
Or
fine
you
too.
can still
That's
just
fine
build
too.
me a cabinet over the stove to put the microwave in, and you can still do that vent hood thing.
Yeah.
Make your own vent hood
Absolutely, we
thing.
could. Or we could go buy just a small metal vent hood, whatever. We don't have to build it. I mean, we could.
I was just trying to keep the stove, oven, and microwave right there in line together. You know, like the refrigerator
Stove,
here.
microwave, and oven.
Yeah.
I understand that.
Where I was just trying to keep everything symmetrical and in, so I don't have the microwave over here, so it's taking up extra space over there instead of just taking up that one section
What?
of space.
And I'm spitballing. Don't get angry.
I'm not angry, babe. I'm just
No, I know. I just came up with an idea. I just came up with an idea. That's the thing about building our own. This is our.
I know. I just
if we
want
were
to get
building,
the shit figured out and be done with the figuring out part.
if we were building our own brick and mortar house, we'd be going through the same shit. Hear me out.
I will hear you. Roger said, "Good answer, Steve." Yes, dear. Okay, no, laugh.
Okay, listen. I'm talking about the L part of the kitchen.
Okay.
Okay.
So sink and stuff here, fridge and stuff there.
Okay. Hear me out before you. No. Just hear me out. Okay. We're gonna have.
Scary.
We're gonna have a 90. Right?
Yeah.
And then over here, right in the center, is probably going to be the refrigerator, right beside going down the hallway. Right?
Okay.
In the corner is where we put the stove, range, microwave, vent hood in that corner.
So it won't be a true 90. It'll be like a round.
No, it could be a 90 or it could be a 245.
How am I doing a 90 if I'm putting a stove in the corner and an oven in the corner?
Because the countertop can be a 90 and the stove can fit up underneath it. Because it's probably, or we just cut it out and slide it in, boom, done. But that would give you a little bit more
But then
cabinet space.
Okay, well the counter will be a 90, but the actual front of the counter wouldn't
It would be
90.
it would be 45.
It would be a curve.
Or
I'd have to see what it looked like.
I could draw it out.
I'd have to see what it looked like.
I think it would give you more counter space. I don't know. Because you really can't use the corner as counter space. It's too far to reach.
I know.
So we put the oven and stuff there, that stuff above it, and then you still have a little bit of cabinet space beside the refrigerator, and cabinet space before the sink, and then more counter space.
So is the fridge going in that wall too, or is it going on the opposite wall where the water and dryer were going to go?
I thought it was going to go, I guess it depends on what size we get.
right there, like you said, where the fridge was going to go. We could do the pantry and be a little bit bigger of a pantry.
Yep. I don't want to have, I want enough food. I would prefer, and I understand milk and bread doesn't count, but you can freeze milk. Milk doesn't hurt. Bread,
You
we're
can freeze
not.
bread too.
Yeah, I'm not eating
We
frozen
used
bread.
to. If you hang it, that's how Monitor did it. You would hang it, you wouldn't even know the difference.
Well, I guess I'll have to try. I would like to be able to store enough food that we could go 2 weeks without going to the store. But if we don't have laundry, then the only way we can make it 2 weeks is to buy more clothes, which we're going to need to go buy clothes anyway.
Yeah, but
Everything
just
we
keep in
have.
mind, our closets are going to be about that big a piece. That's about how big our closets are going to be a piece.
Okay, but it could also be, it may be dual level.
But we could have the drawers, like I
We'll
said
have
too.
the drawers. Every piece of clothing we own is going to be trash when we get done with the bus.
Not mine. I know what I'm wearing to work in and what I'm not. So,
I'm already wearing holy shorts. My underwear's got holes in them.
that's your dumb ass for not telling me.
My
to
shorts
use the
got
drawer.
holes in them. My socks got holes in them.
That's your dumb ass for not telling me to get you some more.
That's like, I'm going to make me some of our shirts, but I'm not going to work in them. I'll work in these. But our shirts, wearing our shirts on our videos, is like a shameless plug.
Free advertising.
Yep. I like the corner idea, because that is going to be wasted space if we don't do something like that.
I'm fine with that.
We have to find a track saw. Did we find one already?
I don't know if there's one in the park or not. You might as well pass me 3 of them boogers.
What?
Oh, I thought you pulled out us frozen. Gives me a headache.
The kitchen electrical
Do you
outlets.
need any?
No. The kitchen electrical outlets are going to go into the bottom of the cabinets.
Yes, I know.
But there's going to be like a half-inch gap, or it depends on what lights we're going to put in there. Are we going to do puck lights, or are we going to do rope lights? I think puck lights would be better. There's another switch. But I would like that switch to be under the cabinet also, out of sight.
Okay, back to kitchen. Stove, oven, vents, fridge, sink, pantry, wood burning stove, fan flow, microwave, drawer storage for cooking appliances, and an eating area. Okay, so stove, I don't know if that's going to be a 220 plug or
Most
a
likely a
110 plug.
220.
So we're going to probably have to do a 220 here.
220 is way more efficient than 110 anyway. Because it's higher voltage, less amps.
Okay, so fridge,
I think I have that right.
a plug,
The fridge, there's going to be a plug behind the fridge,
plug.
recessed. Look, recessed. Because it's going to, when you buy the recessed, when you want to recess a plug, you have to buy a different blue box.
I know. Wood burning stove. Wood burning stove, fan for flow. The fan, does that get plugged in or?
No,
Okay,
the
so how
heat-
does that work?
the heat coming off of that spins the fan. It's
Okay.
amazing. It's thermodynamics. Is what I'm calling it. I don't know what the
Microwave.
scientists call it. There's going to be a plug behind for the
I
microwave.
know that, I'm trying to think.
Recessed. lights in the pantry somehow or another.
I don't need. We can get those ones that when you open the door, the light comes on. The little push back light switch
Yeah.
thing.
But we need them for every shelf. So you can see what's in the damn pantry. That's one of my biggest pet peeves is you build a pantry, but yet it's dark in there. You can't see what you got. So we need to do rope lights. That would be ideal, is rope lights in the pantry around to where you can see.
I'll find the little damn pups you push. But with those come batteries.
Exactly.
Actually, it's not rope lights, it's strip lights.
Strip lights, rope lights, it doesn't matter. There's
It
you
does
can
matter.
do either.
Strip is better.
You like the strips better?
I like them better for that instance, though.
Okay.
Same thing with the drawers. You put the strip lights in the drawers. No control
The drawers come out. You
That's
can
what I said,
see.
drawers come out.
Yeah, you don't need that. They're also in the cabinet. We also have to build a trash can.
Eating area with how many plugs? One plug at the eating area or none?
We don't need any at the eating area.
Okay.
We don't need to. We're gonna be
We don't
eating.
need one at the sink area.
What is up with all the smoke? Boom,
What?
boom, 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 boom.
Something's burning here and smelling.
We're gonna need a total of.
They're burning over there.
Are you gonna have a cabinet above the sink, or are you gonna leave that open for
I'm
a
leaving
big
that
window?
open for a window right
Okay,
there.
we need 3 plugs for the underneath the cabinets. I think it depends on.
Well, it depends on what I'm
There's-
using to cook.
There's going to be the counter, from the stove to the pantry or stove to the refrigerator. There's going to be a cabinet right there, right? Above
The
it?
fridge is gonna be on. I think we're doing the fridge up against the wood burning stove. The fridge is not gonna be
Okay.
anywhere on the L.
Okay, so there'll be a
There
pantry
needs
right
to
there.
be a pantry with the little
And
strip
then-
lights.
And then, but there'll be a little bit of a cabinet from the pantry to where the stove and all that stuff starts.
Yes, Rob, I agree.
Correct?
Pantry, little bit of counter space, stove. Down a little further, counter space, the sink.
Okay. Go back to the counter at the pantry.
Counter at the pantry. Yes, I would put a plug there.
Okay, there's going to be a cabinet above that, right?
Yes,
Okay.
I think so.
Then there needs to be a plug there.
I think that's where I'm gonna put the coffee,
What I was thinking.
little coffee area. Tea and coffee area.
Tea? Tea?
Yeah.
We don't do tea.
I do hot teas. I can't do them as much in the truck, but I do drink hot teas. But yeah, coffee and tea there. If we need the cups, you can do hot coffee, tea, hot chocolate, any of that.
We'll make a little, like a little coffee nook.
Next to my stove or oven, we need to have something for my spices, unless I just put them in a cabinet over there somewhere.
Are you letting me over? I don't know. You're. Are you letting me over? I don't know. You're driving with your bright lights on there, driver. Turn your bright lights off there, driver. Oh wait, you don't speak the English there, do you, driver?
Good Lord.
Sorry.
Anyways, so eating area here.
Eating area, we don't need a plug over there. That's retarded to put one
Okay,
there.
but I'm saying. Because with
On the passenger side.
Yes. So, sitting on C.
I mean, it don't have to be.
This corner.
I still have it in my head that it's going down the passenger side. The hallway is.
C. So there's the oven stove shit here. Stove. Micro. Here's pantry. So, no. The coffee thing won't go over there.
Why?
Coffee thing needs to be over by the sink, so I'm thinking over in the area by the sink and the eating area. This needs to be the coffee section here. Coffee area. Over here.
Why does it have to go by the sink?
Because you fill the water thing at the sink. It's just prime location for a coffee pot is by the sink.
But you can take the thing over and fill it up and then dump it in.
Can I set my kitchen up, please?
Okay, I'll let you set your kitchen up. Are you gonna leave alone in the office?
I don't give a shit what you do in the office. So, entry, and then here's a cabinet for, I guess, spice cabinet. Spice cabinet. And then I didn't figure out cabinets here for dishes and shit, I guess.
I would like the trash can to be in the cabinet somehow, not sitting out.
Or cabinet.
Or put it in the pantry.
No, I don't put it in the pantry. Okay, so the eating area here, and then this cab.
Are you talking to me?
I was showing you.
Well, baby, okay, well then tell me that.
I'll show you later.
No, just hurry up.
I'll show you later. Okay. Trash can. But yes, Roger, I agree on that. He says Harbor Freight has the best prices on all those kind of lights.
What kind of lights?
The strip lights, the rope lights.
Oh shit, they can't beat Amazon. I don't think. I don't know. The problem with Amazon lights is you don't know what you're getting.
Okay, fold out couch with 2 plugs with the USB on the armrest. Our seating with 2 plugs behind that. Televator's gonna have 2 plugs, one for the TV and one for the surround sound and one for the televator.
Right.
Then the focal wall behind the driver's section, driver's seat.
Now, a thing we haven't talked about yet, but we need to talk about. We're going to do 4 inches of insulation on the floor, right?
I guess. I
Okay.
don't know.
4 inches of insulation, 1/2 inch plywood, and then our finished floor.
Okay.
When you walk up the steps, I have to measure and see. We can't do 4 inches right there. It's probably going to be only like 1 inch of insulation there. And then get our finished floor. And then you'll step up 3 inches into the living quarters. I don't think I could fit 4 inches of insulation and all that under
We
my
won't know until we
gas
bring
pedal
that out.
and brake pedal.
No, I'm talking about from the steps back. We'll probably just have to put us one more step there.
Yeah, it'll be like a 3-inch step. It'll be a small step. Because I'd also like to insulate those steps going up. But you can't do 4 inches, then it would, your steps instead of being this wide, would be that wide.
So can we spray foam up underneath the steps?
On the backside?
Yeah. And up underneath the driver's area?
Probably.
Then you wouldn't even need to insulate the inside. Would you? Right there in the entryway?
I don't know. I can't answer that until we get there. I mean, the next thing we got to do when we get to the bus is take out the driver's seat.
Okay, I think that was it for the living room. No, I need wall switches. How many wall switches?
Oh, Jesus. I don't know, but we're going to have to go back over this. I'm going to do a wiring diagram before we start this because we're going to spray foam. I don't want to forget something. So I'm going to do...
So we are spray foaming the walls and the ceiling?
Yes.
Okay.
I want that thing done and done right. Plus, it'll do a couple different things. It will rigid up the bus. It'll make the bus more rigid. It will make the bus quieter. It'll keep the heat in, or the heat out, or the cold in, or the cold out, But
I don't think we need to spray foam the floor.
walking on inside the bus?
Yeah,
No.
do a smaller foam board.
No, we'll do that. We may only do 2 inches, but we'll do that real hard, dense foam like Chuck Cassidy recommends. That's what I want to do. Because if we spray foam the floor, then we're going to have to frame the floor, and that's where you get wood transfers. So if you go foam straight down on top of the metal, glue it down, and then the wood and glue it down, you have no heat transfer or cold
So we don't
transfer.
have to do any kind of a subfloor?
No,
So what are our cabinets and all that shit going to be attached to?
we're going to put down a 1/2 inch plywood on top of the insulation
Right.
foam. Okay?
Yeah.
That's going to, we're going to put down glue on the metal,
I understand all
glue
of
the,
that.
and then the
I
foam,
understand.
and then glue, and then foam, and then glue, and then plywood, and then our finished floor. The cabinets will mount to the floor and the wall.
The floor meaning just that one sheet of plywood?
Yes,
And that's going to be enough to hold
absolutely.
it? You don't need to go through the...
No. Don't need to go all the way through the frame. I know what you're going to ask.
Well, I wasn't going to say frame. I was going to, typically you put...
No, we're going to mount it to the floor
So
and
how
the
big
wall.
is the plywood going to be on the floor?
1/2 inch. That 23-30 seconds. So, what is that? 5/8? Something like that? It'll be fine.
Smaller than 3/4?
Yes. I think. 23-30 seconds. I don't, that,
It's the shit Chuck Cassidy
did, so as me.
does. Okay, you said we're going to do
Glue.
insulation, glue. Are you not just buying the thicker and doing one thing of insulation?
If you can find the 4-inch foam, yes. But
Yeah, you find it on Marketplace all day long.
not that dense stuff.
Oh, I
You
don't know
can
about
find the
that.
roofing insulation.
I don't know about that.
Exactly.
I don't know that shit. I don't know what the dense
There
stuff
are
is
some
called.
things that he does on his bus that I like, and there are some things on his bus he does that I do not like.
entryway. We gotta have the shoe storage. Is there gonna be a plug there?
There can be.
One plug.
I don't see why not. We could put a plug in
Needs to
this.
be GF5 since it's right there at the
Yeah,
door.
we could
doesn't
put a
it?
plug in the stairwell if you wanted to.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Right there at the shoe storage in the stairwell.
I want a plug with GFI in the cockpit.
Over by your driving?
Over on the left-hand side right here. Where all those switches are now. Because all that shit's coming out.
I don't know what needs to go in the entryway.
We do need a handle.
I don't know if we need to do like cabinet. I don't know if there's gonna be room for cabinets storage at the top there.
Y'all hang on a second. Okay, sorry. I had to tell her a secret.
Okay. So storage cabinet at the top.
Yeah.
Open or closed, I don't care.
Closed.
You gotta have,
Hidden.
I'm not talking about that one, I'm talking about the other part. From like here over. I don't know if there's gonna be room there for storage.
That was all going to be what I said.
All one thing?
Yes.
I'm just gonna put storage compartment.
That's fine. But it's going to be long. It's going to be made in with whatever we're putting on the ceiling. We're going to put there too.
Okay, your dash area. Are you wanting to build new out of wood, or you want
I
to see if we
don't.
can't repurpose what's already there? I know you got to get new gauges.
I want new gauges. All those switches are coming out. I do want to leave my driver window. I want to leave it alone. Maybe take it out, reseal it, and put it back. But I like the way it opens to where if we do pull into a state park, I can open the door or open the window and talk with them.
Yeah. Okay, so shoe storage, one plug, GFI, a handle, your seat, your storage compartment, your new gauges, your driver window. Oh, you needed a plug over there too.
Yes. And we're going to put a CB in there. Put my gang witches in over there.
Okay, we're gonna have to have some kind of a light switch. Are you gonna have an outdoor light? Or are you doing, what are you doing for outdoor light at the door?
Yeah, there's going to be a light there at the door, above the door.
Are we gonna have, like-
shining down?
That's what I want to
Outside.
know. So we need a light switch.
Yeah.
Well, it could be
be
one of
motion.
those, it could be one of those, like one of our work lights that we have on the light bar.
No, that's too
You
bright
can have
right
a
there.
push button. You don't have to have the bright one.
We're going to have,
But you can have like a switch, a toggle switch instead of an actual light switch.
I was thinking a dim, not a dim, but a not as bright, like just an entryway light outside the door, that when we leave and we think, okay, we're going to be home after dark, we can turn that switch on, kind of like a porch light, above the doorway outside.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. An outdoor light at
Yes.
the doorway.
Yes.
So we need a switch.
Yeah, but I can put that on my gang switch.
So we don't need a switch.
No, I got switches. I think we can build this bus in a weekend.
You're full of shit.
What do you think, Roger? You think we can build this in a weekend?
And we got all 20,000 subscribers, yeah.
Then we just be in each other's way. Everybody get a screw.
We have this bitch done in 3 days. Oh.
Okay, I did find a belt drum sander, brand new, for like $4.99. I just worry about selling it when we're done.
Hey, Josh. how
Hey,
are
Roger, you want to buy a drum sander when I'm done?
Watching from India. Joshy is on. Hey, Josh. He says, what are we doing? We are driving,
We're planning the bus as per usual.
and that's what we're doing. What kind of CB? We have a striker.
Yeah, we're gonna have a CB
We're going to
in
get a
the,
second striker for the pickup.
we're gonna have a CB in the bus and the truck because most likely she's gonna be following me, except for when we go to Alaska. When we go to Alaska, we'll pull the truck behind. That's
2
another thing we
miles.
need to get is a
Keep right
hitch for the
onto
bus.
I-20
Hey,
toward
Drew, honey,
Dallas.
how are you?
But that way we can communicate without having to pick up the phone and call. It's
We're going to have a
instant.
striker in the bus and a striker in the pickup.
Yes. We already know where
What
we're
did you
putting
say,
it in the
Anita?
pickup. We need to get a trailer hitch for the bus.
That doesn't go with any of these rooms.
No, it does not.
I'll put it on our tool list that we still need, though.
Or material list.
We need one for both, the truck and the bus.
What?
The hitch.
The truck already has a hitch.
You need the drop-down hitch thing,
Yes.
you said.
Yes. The bus doesn't even have a place to put it. We have to add that.
Okay, so it's called a hitch
It's
and
a
a hitch
receiver.
receiver,
Yes.
trailer hitch truck.
But I don't think we need 2 of those drop downs. We could just move it from the truck to the bus.
Hitch receiver. Bus.
Because that thing's going to be like $150. So when we use it on the truck, we'll put it on the truck. When we need it on the bus, we'll move it from the truck to the bus. Does that make sense?
Radio. It is a good radio.
I'm
We'll
going to
have
take them.
everything taped and tuned when we're.
Once they're installed, I'm going to take them to a CB shop and have it done as far as, calibrated, peaked, and tuned, all that shit.
Okay,
The SWR set, all that.
I'm going over this list again.
Go slow.
Bedroom, AC unit, closets, under bed, drawer.
Do you Rod to your list or no?
What do you mean, sliding curtain on?
Well, our shirts in the closet are not going to be able to hang like this. They're going to hang
They
like
will if
this.
the closet's this size.
Okay, I was thinking we could put in.
I know
Half a
the
mile.
pull-out,
Keep
Yeah.
right onto I-20 toward Dallas.
but
We need to see what size we can do and go from there.
the thing with that is the shit's gonna be in the closet. You pull the thingy out, you gotta pull all the clothes out with it. Because once you push it in there, it's kind of redundant.
However, we need to do it.
Yeah, I
That's
think
all
it's
I'm saying.
redundant. I don't think it's going to help one way or the other. So the bedroom, AC unit, 2 closets, under bed storage, drawers, TV, 2 windows and a hatch, 4 plugs.
2 windows and a hatch.
2 windows and our emergency exit.
Okay.
4 plugs.
We need to tent that.
Okay. 4 plugs, 2 with USBs, 1 switch with a dimmer, 2 sconces at the bed, 2 actuators, and a piano hinge.
The piano hinge don't need to be on that list. We're going to need several piano hinges.
Okay, we need the piano hinge there. That's why it's on there.
Okay.
Yes. When do I get to see the bus? Are y'all going to flat tow behind the bus? No. I will be either towing the bus or the boat, or Stephen will be towing the boat.
I will most likely be towing the boat to
If
where
we go to Alaska, then yes, we will flat tow the truck behind the bus.
that's another thing. I need to get the stuff to wire up basically trailer lights to the boat or to the truck from the bus. So that's another thing we need to do.
All right, Bergie, we'll see you later, honey. Thanks for stopping in. When do you get to see the bus? Josh, there's a picture. You should have.
There's some videos on YouTube about
of
the bus.
Yeah. There's a live that we did a week and a half ago, laying out a floor plan. Not a floor plan, but basically separating the bus out by room.
So what she's doing right now, she's trying to get everything lined out to where we know how many outlets we need, we know how many switches we need, all that. When I get some time, I'm going to do a wiring schematic to where, because we're going to spray foam the bus, the walls and the ceiling. And so we're going to run all of our lines beforehand.
What year is it?
2004.
It is a 2004 Bluebird All-American rear diesel pusher, 40-foot long, is what we have.
And it needs to be 45.
No, it does not.
We're going to go with a full-size bed instead of a queen or a king. I mean, right now we sleep on a twin, so a full will be...
Major improvement.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the bedroom.
Oh, you kicked me last night.
You know how many times you kicked me last night?
You kicked me. You put your big toe in my mouth like that.
Well, I didn't even remember kicking you.
Yeah.
But I kept moving as far back to that wall as I could. I put a pillow in front of my tits because you kicked my tits like 6 times last night. I was like, mother effer. You know how many times you kicked me awake last night?
I'm
I
sorry.
don't know what the hell. But you were kicking me, and I was like, So I kept putting the pillow between your feet and my boobs, and I'm like,
Yeah, you put your big toe in my cheek.
I was scared to roll over because I was scared you were going to kick me in the back. I was like, oh well. That's why I rolled over on my back. I stuck a pillow as far up under my left thigh as I could so I could keep my left leg bent. Because it hurts me to lay flat on my back.
Yeah.
It hurts. I have to have one leg or both legs up.
That's one thing I'm going to insist on is a good bed. I'm hoping we get sponsored for a bed. I'm hoping we get sponsored for solar. But I want a good bed.
Anyways. Next room, bathroom. Tub/shower. Toilet with a cabinet and a fan and vent.
That must be Louisiana.
And with the sink and a small cabinet. I don't know if the sink's going to be in a cabinet or if there's going to be a cabinet above the toilet or what, but whatever. Going to have a linen closet somehow, a linen something or other.
We'll figure that out.
Or it can go in the drawers stuff. I don't know yet.
We're not going to have drawers in the kitchen and the
I
bathroom.
know that. I said it.
But that we're going to have... What do you think it up to it from? Tell him 8, 9 o'clock, something like that. I'm thinking 8 o'clock, 9.
It's going to depend on our traffic.
Look inside before you
It's 3 o'clock. Are we going to make it through Fort Worth by 4?
It's showing we'll be in Dallas at 3:45. You
We're
need
only
to
45 minutes away.
from fuel.
Is that on the other side of Fort Worth?
Yes, that's in Dallas.
So 8, 9 o'clock in the morning?
You need to look and see what Louisiana says about drive time. But you can look and see also what sunrise is in Shreveport. Do that first. to do all this now. I know y'all are like, what in the hell are these people doing? If we do a lot, we're both
You
planners.
can't go more than 55 in Louisiana.
I don't give a damn about that. But we're both planners. If we get a lot of this stuff nailed out now, then when we go to build a bus, we don't have to stop and have discussions about it.
Sunrise to sunset only.
Okay, what time is sunrise in Shreveport?
How far is Monroe, Louisiana? Austin, we have in Louisiana.
We can be in Louisiana tonight.
Louisiana. No, 120 miles in Louisiana. Sunrise is at 6:18 a.m.
Tell him 8, 9 o'clock. Tell him 8:35. Let's see what he says.
I already told him 8, 9 o'clock. Oh gosh, that's 40 each. He'll be back later, he said. Hello, Jose. Welcome in, honey.
Damn, I'm hungry. Are you done?
Yeah, I'm tired of trying to read it and having to do something else.
I'm sorry. We got time, but we got 3 months.
I get it.
4 months.
I wish I could draw.
3 months.
3 months and 2 days.
2 miles. Keep left onto I-20 toward Dallas.
94 days.
We're not 20 days away.
Yep.
Get out of that.
Water ponding on roadway. Drive with caution. Water ponding on roadway. Slow down. Water ponding on roadways. Get your fishing pole.
Hello, Michael. How are you? Welcome in. Benbrook Water Authority. You had a couple of prescriptions ready. I told Elizabeth just to get them all that were ready. I only think you have to pay for the Eloquist. I think the other.
Yeah, but it's only like 25
No,
bucks.
it's 75.
It shouldn't have been. It should have been
Your
20.
name brands are 75. According to your card, they were 75 at Kroger.
Were they?
Yes.
I thought they were 25.
No, 75 and 25. Your others were 25 until you met your deductible. Actually, your 75 ones are 75 until you meet your deductible too. How are we? We are doing okay. Your phone keeps vibrating. rain and Texas for a while.
This never happened, Joe. I've been here my whole life. This never happened.
Yeah, you don't normally get rain showers in July or August.
Not like this.
You get sprinkles with it. Tornado weather is usually up until what, June?
May.
May, June, yeah.
Drive and quit digging in the back seat? Bad as a pregnant woman digging for the french fries. On that divider going behind the driver's seat if you wanted to.
On the driver's side?
No, not on the driver's side.
And it ain't going on the other side. The other side is going to be a focal wall. It's not going to be a code wall.
That could be our Patreon wall.
I don't know. That's what I said. I don't know what I've seen so many really cool ideas there. I like the thought of a living wall right there with an ivy or something.
Yep.
I like that. If you wanted to, the entryway right there where that shoe storage is going to be,
yep,
it could be just maybe a little bit tall. I still don't think.
I mean, we could go all the way to the ceiling right there and
we could, and then that could be coats and shoes.
Put shoes on the bottom, doors, and then coats up
Yeah.
top. And then on the other side of it, it would have to be something for an armrest or something. Put
Yeah.
a coat or whatever. That's fine.
Do that.
That could be, this side of it could be our Patreon wall. The house
Yeah.
side of it could be our Patreon wall.
I'm thinking that teak wood and wall hanging. Because you can remove
Are we
the
still
12
buying that?
Thought we were.
Okay. What are we going to do with it?
I think if I did a whole kitchen counter, I think it'd be too much. I think we could use it for accent pieces in the in the counter. Can we not like buy like I'd like a solid piece. Look like,
Home Depot and Lowe's sells that.
huh?
Home Depot and Lowe's sells butcher
Okay,
block.
what I'm saying is
We
I
could
would-
make our own if I could get the wood. I would love to do that, but go ahead. Sorry.
What I'm trying to say is I would want one sheet of wood, all the same color. Butcher block is not. Butcher block is different pieces glued together.
Right. That's
So
what
it's
I'm
different
talking. It's
shades and
in
shapes.
grain. It's in grain.
I'm talking
wood.
like birch or red oak or walnut or something like that. That's all one solid piece of the same wood,
Okay.
and then you can use that teak. We can use it for accent. We can do it where I don't know if you can do it. I think you'd have to do it with the router, but router out.
Are you talking about doing like an inlay?
Yes,
How would that look?
that's what I'm saying.
I don't know if
Do
that
it
would
like
look
right
good.
down the middle, or do it around the back edge. Do it around the back edge, and then the wall. If we did the back edge of the counter and the wall right there, we don't
Back
need all
edge
of
of the counter.
Yeah, inlay it on the back edge of the counter. I don't know.
I thought we were going to make a
2
counter
miles.
out of it.
Keep right onto
Yeah, I'm just thinking
I-20
it's
toward
going to be
Dallas.
too busy.
Well, I would hate to spend $350 on it and we
I
can't
know.
use it.
I know. We could use it for our flooring in the bathroom. We could do that, and it's teak wood, so we could use that in the bathroom for the accent with the. We can use it for the
We'll
toilet
still have a
seat.
lot left over.
We can sell what we don't use.
That's it. Nobody can buy that.
Our dumbasses is gonna buy it. Why would
Well, we
somebody else
haven't
buy it?
paid for it yet. We could always, and hear me out, we have agreed on the washboard backsplash.
Yes.
Okay. I know places that we could go get a big slab of, say, walnut. Whether it's a live edge or not. I don't care if it's live edge. I don't care if it's live edge. I don't care. I kind of like it both ways. But we could do our countertops out of one slab of walnut,
Yeah.
okay? Or it could be redwood. I don't care.
I prefer walnut.
Prefer
I like
walnut,
the darker
too.
walnut.
And then we could do our trim to tie it together in walnut.
Okay.
Or stain the wood to look like walnut.
Okay.
Food grade thing.
Keep right onto I-20 toward Dallas.
How do you make a walnut countertop food grade safe? And mineral oil. Seal it using finishes like food grade mineral oil, pure tongue oil, or a natural beeswax blend.
Beeswax would be good. I like the way
Beeswax would be really good.
I like the way beeswax looks. But we're going to have to do that several times, and we'll have to do it. You
Sand
know,
the surface, use 60 grit, then 120 grit, and finish with 220 grit sandpaper to make the walnut smooth. Wipe away all dust with a clean, dry cloth. Apply the oil. Pour food-grade mineral oil or pure corn oil on the wood. Rub it in using circular motions and follow the grain. Let it soak. Allow the oil to soak into the wood pores for 20 to 40 minutes. Add more oil if the wood drinks it up completely. Wipe excess. Buff off any pooled or remaining oil with a clean cloth, always rubbing in the
In half
direction
a
of the
mile,
wood grain.
keep left onto
Seal
I-20 toward
with
Dallas.
wax. Apply a food-safe beeswax and mineral oil conditioner or paste to lock out moisture and add a protective layer.
Okay, I want to do
Cure
that.
the top, let it cure overnight or up to a few days for hardening oil like tongue oil before using the counter.
I want to do both sides of it.
Keep left onto I-20 toward Dallas.
Okay, I saved those directions.
Because we could go get a slab of walnut, and then our trim we could just stain to look like walnut. Probably get that slab of walnut at Canton, or there's other places around that do big slabs. Okay with that?
With which one? Sorry.
Walnut countertop.
Yes. Yes.
Then
I thought
write
you
it
were talking
down.
about
If
something
it's
else.
wrote down, it's stone.
We can rent a cement mixer, right?
Yeah, I want clean the rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I tell Elizabeth we'll be there at 5:30?
No, don't tell her anything yet. Just ask her how much lead time she needs. It's gonna be 5:30 though.
5:15 from right now, and you still got to stop getting fuel. So it's
Yeah,
gonna
the
be-
fuel's only gonna take like 15 minutes depending on how long the line is.
told that girl that we weren't gonna come get that stuff.
Teakwood?
No. I don't know, I'm about to head to Walmart to get y'all stuff.
The thing is, I wish I could put my hands on it. You know what I mean? It's the key. Lavender. That's where Mom bought her van. But back then it was the Troy Auto Mall.
Live from the Dallas Cowboy.
Yep.
That's in left fields over here? I don't
No,
know
that's
where we are.
Arlington. That's Arlington Airport.
I didn't know where we were.
Arlington Airport's actually a pretty good sized airport. That's where Jerry keeps his plane. Jarrah World.
Is there something I can put on my phone that will block spam callers?
I don't know.
Just let me know when y'all are passing the Terrell Buckies.
Hey, do you love your father?
That must be your daughter.
On your way to meet us in Lindale, I need you to make a stop. I need you to stop at the jalapeno
Oh my gosh, are you kidding
and
me?
get, not new, it's in Mineola, and get us 2 sopapillas to go. Honey and all that stuff on the side. Can you do that for me?
Gosh.
Okay. That's the only reason we wanted to go to Jalapeno Tree was their sopapillas.
No, his dad's the only reason.
But I think Posados is actually better food.
We just haven't had one of their sopapillas.
Do what? I don't care about authentic.
Their queso's better.
Okay. Well, we are passing 360 right now. Yeah, I gotta stop and get fuel though. So, anyway. Thank you. Hey, ask for extra honey for those, but put it all on the side. Soapapilla. A sofa pillow. If y'all would pay attention, you wouldn't have had the wreck right there. Traffic over there. We passed curfew.
Good.
You're gonna be in trouble. We're fixing to be in traffic like that too. What are you talking about, babe?
Trying to see bus bills. Trying to see.
I sent you a cool layout yesterday, I think it was. Yeah, I am too.
That would be worth it.
What?
One of those canopies.
You talking about an awning?
Yes.
I thought
Roll on it.
we were gonna try to do that.
Yes, I would love to have one. That's a place to put water.
But it was just a quick walkthrough. I think Bus Life for Me is on YouTube. You can watch the whole build, I think. We can look it up, give us something to do. How many plugs can I put on one circuit? I know it depends on what's going to be plugged into them, but
Hey Stephanie, how are you? Let me know when we're going by the Terrell Bucky's.
it'll be a while, babe.
I don't know where it's at.
In Terrell,
I don't know how far we are from
at least an hour. And I got to stop to get fuel. I could try to make it all the way to Forney, TA. But I'm below really rather go ahead and get fuel.
there. Talking about the bus where you walk in, the whole damn thing's open?
I don't.
Yes, I like this one. I've seen this one before.
I'll have to look at it again.
I love their floor plan.
I mean, we can steal ideas. I don't want to mimic somebody's, every single thing. But I don't mind stealing an idea from somebody. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I like the thought of the living room being completely open, and then you have to kind of duck off to find the hallway. the hallway was hidden.
Yeah.
You didn't know there was a hallway there. Bathroom and what looked like a little bunk area.
Well, if we
I don't know.
didn't have to have the office, we could have a much bigger bathroom.
I don't have a problem with a smaller bathroom.
I want to be able to shower in somewhat comfort. I don't want to be hitting the walls every time I turn around.
I'm thinking that rock,
Excuse me.
I could use them on our front steps too, our entryway too. If I have the right size or shape, I could use them there.
As long as it's smooth.
Yeah.
Hell, if that's the only place you put them, I'm fine with it. Because you could do stone on the bottom and you do wood on the riser. Or we could do stone away.
I don't know if there's enough rock. If I have enough rock.
Rock.
Yeah, I'm still missing.
I don't think you have Louisiana, do you?
I don't think so.
just saying you could. I think the red one I sent you would be perfect.
For ones. It might maybe be 10 cubic feet, maybe.
I'm not getting involved in the appliance stuff. You get them, I'll install them.
I love the retro look, don't get me wrong, but I think that is way too small.
I like the retro look because it has the locking handle. Well, your ass is brave. In this weather, running sheetrock untarred, your ass is brave.
He's stupid. He is freaking stupid.
The one thing you don't want is wet wall. The lady at the wall store said it was going on sale.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, they're 10 cubic feet.
Okay, is that
I
small?
can get it for $600 brand new. That's small, yes. Let me see, get them bigger, 12 cubic feet.
What size is
12
Keese's?
cubic feet is 24 inches.
What size is Keese's?
Piece
Fridge.
of fridge?
Yeah.
That thing's huge. Hers is probably a 30, 32 to 36.
No way. Cubic feet? No way.
No, width-wise.
Oh.
Okay, so this one, about the size of Mom and Dad's,
Yeah.
it's a 24 cubic foot. Actually, 24.1 cubic foot. Will's Point. How big is this? Like Frigidaire.
never got back to you.
He did.
Oh.
He said they didn't have dimensions. It all comes out of the rent house that he upgrades the appliances on. It's an electric range. Yes, the microwave is over the range vent. Ouch. How much for the fridge?
Does it match?
Yes. Stove.
And where's he located?
In Dallas. I don't know where. Shows not an area I'd like to go to. But I did it. It's 61 miles from where I had it. I had it set to do 45 miles or 50 miles from Wendell. Hey, traveling monkey, how are you? Hello, NL. Welcome in.
Monkey, monkey, monkey.
But that was the package thing, and everything is Whirlpool. Yeah, all of it is Whirlpool. And it's black.
Let me see it.
The dishwasher's gone. The silver thing's
I don't
gone.
care about the damn dishwasher.
Yeah, I don't either. I was like, you know.
Shit's big.
It's regular size. Probably 30 inches, all of it.
The problem is with the stove, we need to know because you can't really take the stove apart.
I know. Yes, ma'am. Yes. Yes. Yes, ma'am. I love you. Thank you. I guess I'll see you shortly. Goodbye.
What you want?
Make sure she grabbed the right card to pay for your medicine.
Turn first right onto Port Boulevard. Turn first left. Bear right.
run in to Taco Bell and get us a snack to tide us over 2 hours till we get to dinner?
I can. Inches wide, 32.5 inches deep for this refrigerator. Oh shit, screw that. He wants $520 for it.
Just give me a chicken chalupa, lettuce, you know what don't get extra cheese, we got cheese here.
Roger says I'll take a burrito.
I just got to get something to tide me over. So I want one
chicken chalupa,
no tomatoes, easy lettuce,
not extra cheese.
avocado ranch.
Chicken chalupa, easy
Got
lettuce.
the doors over here.
Okay.
Hey, that girl.
Okay.
You get whatever you want. Turn on your hotspot, or I'll turn on mine. You gonna turn on your? We got 25 people on.
Do we really?
Yeah. Well, 20 now. Is anybody? I can't see comments, so if y'all are new here, I apologize. Welcome in. That's the most we've had on it. I don't know how long.
Okay,
YouTube
fine.
is really screwing with me. I'm gonna change internet for y'all because I'm fixing to go under the awning, and that's gonna mess the internet. It's gonna kick the internet out. Are we still on? Can you still hear us? Because I'm fixing to go under the awning, and that's going to mess me up. We are in Texas, Stephen. Can you hear us? Somebody give me a thumbs up if you can hear us. Are we still on? Can you still hear us? Okay. I hear me. So what we are doing is we're getting fuel because my fuel light's on. And then we're going to go about 2 hours down the road. We're going to meet up with my daughter and have dinner, pick up some medicine, and then we're going to keep going to Louisiana. We got to deliver in Louisiana in the morning. Bernice Luna, I don't know what you're saying. Alright, y'all need to get going. I got stuff to do. What are you training on how to get fuel? What are you doing? Maybe she don't know how to get fuel? Do y'all see this? She is focused. How much are you putting in there? She's gonna get every last drop. So if y'all are new here, we came up with the name Pawna because grandkids call me Papa and my wife Nana. I don't like doing reruns, but if y'all are new here, y'all need to know. Come October, we're gonna retire. We're gonna build a school bus into an RV. So if you hear us talking about stuff like that, that's why we're doing that. When we get into the school bus, in October, start building it. We're going to be live every day. We're going to have Patreon memberships, YouTube memberships, which we already have now. But we're going to do merch and all that bunch of good stuff. We're going to have weekly members only videos, weekly regular videos, all of the above. So if y'all would hit that like and subscribe and hang out with us, we would greatly appreciate it. No question is a dumb question. I cannot see all the comments. Wait, let me change this for a second. Chat filter, all messages. Okay. Yeah, nobody's commenting. Let's go. Come on. He must be training her or something. I got stuff to do. I was hungry. All right, y'all. Hang tight. I'll be right back.
talking to you. Hello, Big Hoss. How are you? Just sliding through. Y'all stay cool out there. Alright, Stack Money. Thanks for stopping in. Arlington, the best place. I'd have to disagree.
Hell, all that was for this over getting off on that fucking ramp? Come on. Work convoy ahead, I think. Oh, but
So they'd have to charge me for commercial truck. Huh.
Perfect timing.
Why?
Oh, they guys come back out. I've never parked at this one. Never will.
Turn at the first left. Turn at the first right.
Sorry, I was dying.
That's fine. You don't need nothing but 3 pieces of bacon today.
I know.
I think you ate a couple firecrackers too, but soft tacos was okay.
That's fine.
I didn't know
Turn
what
at the
else
first
was wanted
left
from
onto
there.
Port Boulevard. Turn at the first left onto Bonnie View Road.
I got you too. I figured that was about the size of one chalupa. You know? Yeehaw! Hello? Okay. Yes, I know. That's why I told you to grab that card.
Turn at the first
What
right
other
onto
medicines did he
LBJ
have?
Freeway.
Propofol? Okay.
medicines did I get?
All 3 of the hard ones. Losartan, metoprolol, and Eliquis.
Important ones.
Shit, you do know this Eliquis $75 insurance, right? I was like, yeah. I told you grab that credit card. Okay, just checking. The other 2 didn't cost anything.
You can take.
Just making sure they were connected correctly.
Hello, everybody.
Everybody, hello.
Welcome to Dallas traffic.
Yeah. In Dallas, Texas.
It's actually pretty light.
Yeah, it's moving pretty good, so. Anyway. How are all of y'all doing today? We are headed to Monroe, Louisiana. But we're making a pit stop in Lindale, Texas to eat dinner at Casano's with my daughter and to pick up some medications that we had called in.
Help me, it's stuck. Thank you. Hey, asshat.
You gonna be able to eat dinner though?
Mm-hmm. Got leftovers.
What time do you get off tonight? Oh, okay. I was gonna tell you, if you met me at the QT 5:30, 5:45-ish in Lindale, I'd give you the rest of this,
Goddamn right, boy.
pasta to take home. I can give it to your sister. Your sister's meeting me with Dad's medicines. I just didn't know if she was going straight to the gym afterwards, so.
There the guy.
So. Okay. I don't think so. Sissy's saying, listen, link. And then there.
Did he work on his truck last night?
I would invite you, and you're more than welcome to come, but you won't come without Savannah. And Savannah won't leave y'all's damn apartment. So I just quit inviting you because I know you ain't coming without her. And I know she
And that way you don't have to tell us no.
And that way you don't have to tell us no. So that's why you don't get invited as often, because I know you'll tell me no if Savannah ain't coming. And I know Savannah's not going to get all the kids ready to go get something to eat. So, every now and then you could tell me yes, and you could just take her a plate home if she doesn't want to go. But stop to meet me at Pawna's, I'll be more than happy to buy you dinner. But knowing
Oh, she's in a hurry. She's in a hurry. Waving everybody, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Bye, Felicia.
Yeah. I doubt it, because I don't think Michaela's coming to dinner.
I hope not.
I don't know. I have no idea. So, Elizabeth's bringing Dad's medicine, and we were going to go to the jalapeno tree, but Lindale is easier for Elizabeth and closer, because I know she was going to the gym, so go to Pawna. She might not be eating dinner with me. I don't know. But you can call her and ask her how this is working. You might just ride home with Michaela. I don't know. Or you could just meet up with your sister and ride home with your sister, I guess. I don't know. Well, then call your sister and find out what she plans on doing, and tell her you'll ride home with her then. Alright, I love you.
Did he work on his car last night?
Oh, Dad wants to know if you worked on your car last night. No, he did not. He plans on working on it tonight. Alright, I'll see you in a little bit. Alright, I'll talk to him about it when he comes with Elizabeth to dinner. He said I said, I'm not going to lie. I'd like to eat dinner with y'all for the first time in I don't know how many months.
So he's going to come eat with us?
Yeah, I was not expecting him to say that, but yeah.
Okay.
On that thing that Elizabeth's bringing,
Okay.
minus medicine.
How is he going to do that with Savannah?
I'll just buy him a plate to take home to her, I guess. I don't know. Is that a gas tank, Bo said?
Yes, most likely yes.
What it looks like.
10,000 gallons.
The one that goes in the ground for
Yep.
your fuel.
And a fun fact that y'all may not know is when they're putting those into the ground at the gas stations, or any tanks for that matter, that are not concrete,
They
fill them with water.
to weight them down.
Yep, because if they don't and a big storm comes, that thing will pop right the hell out the ground.
Yeah.
And they pop up like a submarine.
Yeah. Hey, Gru.
We got fuel. I don't know if somebody was stealing my fuel or if I forgot to put the fuel cap on, but the fuel cap was not on the passenger side.
It wouldn't surprise me if somebody was stealing your fuel. We were in Hobbs last night.
There ain't no telling.
There was broken glass, like window glass, right next to where our trailer was last night.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
Because when I went to bed, I had 3/4.
I don't know.
I woke up to a half. But that's not uncommon for it to settle overnight.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. Yeah, we're going to make a pit stop here in Lindale. We're going to eat dinner with, I guess, both of my younger kids. My oldest one didn't call me back last night. But he's down in Houston, so. Or Brownsville or something down there.
Okay, Google for me. How many 110 outlets is the rule of thumb per breaker? Per 15 amp breaker?
How many outlets is rule of thumb per 15 amp breaker? The common rule of thumb for a 15 amp residential circuit is 8 to 10 outlets for up to a maximum of 12 based on specific or historical guidelines.
Really? 8 to 10? I ain't gonna put that much on one. I'll do 6.
You can do outlets and light switches, correct?
Yeah.
So do all of the living room on one, all of the kitchen on one,
Yeah.
divided up by rooms.
My office, I'm going to do a 20 amp breaker and a little bit bigger wire.
Okay.
The stove will be a
I'd
bigger
say
wire.
no more than 8. Yeah, the stove's
Yeah.
probably going to be a 220.
Yeah.
Bo said that'd make for a great video, a gas container coming up out of the ground. You probably find it on
find it.
YouTube.
Yeah, because what they do is they put them down and then they'll put like gravel on top. Well, they usually never put them in the ground and the gravel on top and then concrete the same day. But even until the concrete's cured,
They gotta leave the water in
you
it.
got to leave the water in it, and then they'll pump the water out.
And then fill it with fuel. Or let
And
it
another
dry,
fun fact that
let
some of
it
y'all may
dry
not
for
know
a couple days and then
is there's only 2 octanes of fuel. The fuel truck only carries 89 and 93. So you're thinking, well, I run mid-grade. Okay, 87, 90, whatever.
all it is
It's a mixture of the 2, and it mixes at the pump.
Yeah.
So 87 and 91 or whatever it is, but they mix it at the pump to get the mid-grade.
And diesel.
So if you mix off-road diesel and on-road diesel, does that mean you can do a trail?
Does that mean you can run it in your vehicle on the road?
Does that mean you can run the service road but not the highway? Ask it for a friend.
Yeah, really. Y'all have off-road diesel at the diesel pumps?
Hey, do you not see what a breaker's for?
In half a mile, keep left onto I-20 toward
Stupid hoe!
east.
Hey, Pawna, welcome back.
Speak of the devil.
Yes, ma'am. Hello.
Thank you.
No, if you want to go work out,
Just have dinner with Dylan. Hell
yeah,
with you.
if you want to go work out, just leave the medicine with Dylan, and Dylan can meet us for dinner.
Just leave the medicine on the curb.
That's it. Just leave the medicine on the curb. Don't just tell me what we gotta do. But yeah, it's fine. That way y'all can just go straight to work out from there.
I don't know if working out after eating Mexican food is a good idea.
Okay, where are we at?
We just got on 20 from 635.
We just got on 20 from 635. So we hadn't got to Terra
No.
yet. Yeah,
We're at 482.
we're at the 482, that's it. Anyway, what were you gonna say? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't realize I was out of paper towels until 2 days ago. I was like, oh, asked that. I said, let's see if there's paper towels in that sidewalk. He's like, nope. I was like, oh, we're out. Anyway, but yeah, that's fun. Okey-doke. That's the kind of should buy her dinner. Her mom buys sissy dinner all the time.
Call her back and tell her that. I don't care.
No, I told her it was fine. That way they can go straight after work to work out.
Yeah, they're going to go fill up on Mexican food, then go work out. They're both going to get sick.
That's their own downfall. So. What is red diesel? Red diesel is like...
It's no road
Oh
tax.
my Lord.
They take the road tax out because it's made specifically to be
For
sold
farms
for
and-
farm equipment.
Yeah. They said the 2 bridges killed it. Watch it, big boy, the one said. Most is okay, I'm back. The 2 bridges killed it for me. Red diesel was what? It
Red,
was for farm equipment.
it's made
Like
specifically for farm. Anything that does not drive itself on the interstate highway. So if you have a farm tractor, or if you have
farm
a,
pickup, you can run your pickup on it too, as long as
you don't drive it up to the gas station.
yeah, you have to fill it with the stuff.
Yeah, if you have a farm
On your
truck that
farm.
stays on the farm, or if you have a trailer mounted power supply that takes diesel, you can use red diesel.
Yeah.
But that dye will stain the entire system.
Yeah. And it is hefty ass
fine.
fine if you get caught doing it.
Nice couch. See that?
Look at the couch.
Oh, it's all Victorian shit. It's the stuff that would be in sitting rooms. Come on, dude, get over so I can get over. Fucking.
Huh.
You about the dumbest son of a bitch on the road, D&D.
That sounded like
I was trying to make it sound like that.
oh my gosh, that's what it sounded like.
Sheriff Buford T. Justice.
Yeah, him.
I was trying to, baby.
Oh.
Sorry for my
I'm
outburst.
surprised I even remembered who that was.
Well, he was going to get over so I could get over, but he took his sweet
Well, I
ass
think he was
time.
trying to clear that car.
He had plenty of room. He's just dumb.
Well, how many of you guys on here are new?
If you're new, raise your hand. Not today. We can do it later. But eventually we're going to need to go room by room on stuff we need to complete the room. Hardware, all that shit.
I think I'm going to start a furnishings list on YouTube. I say not YouTube. A list on Amazon for...
What kind of furnishings?
Well, like for bed linens, for towels, for dishes, for stuff like that.
Well, how many towels do we need? There's only 2 of us.
I'm thinking 4 towels and 1 bath sheet piece with, you know, instead of 6 or 8 wash rags. Hand towels, I don't know. We don't need a whole lot. Bo says, where is my bed on the bus? It's called the fold-out couch in the living room.
It's called in the vehicle you drove to see us in.
That's funny.
You might fit underneath the bed.
So if truck drivers put the red in the tank, they can get in big trouble.
Absolutely.
Truck drivers would get
They can go to
probably
jail.
more trouble than you being a Joe Blow putting it in your car.
Yes, you could go to jail for that shit. It's tax fraud,
Yeah.
tax evasion. And they do check. And it'll be random too. You won't even know that they're set up doing it.
Yeah.
Tyler got checked a couple weeks ago.
Did he really?
Wyoming, I think it was checking.
Remember, my young apprentices, or Padawan. Keep it between the lines, first and foremost. Yes, sir.
So if we do the push to open drawer things, we don't need pulls.
Yeah.
But we will need pulls on the cabinet door unless we do like a little indention. That's a thought. You know what I'm talking about? You could do a little indention in the bottom of the cabinet door or on the upper cabinets or the top of the cabinet door for the lower cabinets to where you don't have to have a drawer pull. Or we could just get pulls. I don't care.
We could just do the leather, like
No, we're not doing that.
the leather strips.
No,
Why?
I don't like that.
You did once upon a time.
No, leather strips to spank you with, maybe not for the kitchen pools.
No, baby, that was not what it was for.
We got to get another flogger. You like that?
Excuse me? We've never had a flogger, and no, I would not like to be flogged.
Okay, if you don't want to be flogged, would you like to be logged? Y'all should see that look she's giving me.
I guess because Bo's on here, you got to start talking like that.
That has nothing to do with it. I talk like this anyway.
You hadn't said one damn thing about flogging, and Bo gets on here, and you start talking flogging.
We could
That
sell.
was not an invitation to
We could sell. We could.
sell that shit.
We could sell tickets.
No. What? To watch me be flogged?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'd probably beat somebody's ass and then flog them.
If they flog you lightly, I think you'll be okay.
Strips. Yeah, I don't think so. What did you just say? If they flog me lightly, you'd be okay with them?
You might be okay with
No,
that.
I would not be okay with somebody flogging me. I wouldn't even be okay with you flogging me. Did you ever watch 50 Shades of Grey?
No.
Okay, yeah, I do not find that the least bit appealing.
Okay, leather straps, I don't know.
No, you're not a bad influence on Steve. He just heard your name, and so he starts, because you start doing the
Okay.
SWAT shit. For
We're
money.
talking hardware.
We're talking hardware? Floggers are not hardware.
It can be.
Oh my gosh. Steve's a bad influence on Steve.
Ooh,
$10 a ticket flog. Yeah, if Steven's been getting flogged.
I don't know about. You would have to show me a video of somebody using leather strapping as cabinet door handles and stuff. I just don't
Little
know.
loops.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I don't care.
I could always 3D print our cabinet pulls. You don't like that idea at all, I can tell.
Well, if I'm doing the galvanized, I'd want something to match. And I'm sorry, plastic don't match metal.
Well, but you're doing black appliances, so you just do a black generic door pull or do the Lone Star State Star or something, you know?
Again, I don't know yet what I want to do.
We
as
could
far as that
do we
goes.
could do our logo as a door pull. Okay, thank you for rolling your eyes so loudly that I heard your eyes roll. You need to put some lubrication up in the very top of your eyelids, eye sockets, because it needs some WD-40 or something.
You can hear the marbles.
I can hear it. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here,
We did 3 or 4 times semi-earning, but no, I've not done any more since.
if you're new here, welcome in.
But discussing bus stuff. We're going room by room trying to figure out what we need for each room as far as furniture, light switches, wall outlets,
It's a lot to do.
cabinetry, that kind of stuff.
It's a lot of planning. It really is. We're not going to just get in there and
Sorry if you guys are bored.
willy-nilly throw a wall up. No, it's going to be planned.
But no, we're not doing hashtags today.
No, I forgot them.
How's your day been, Ernie?
How long did it take you after you started doing hashtags on your lives before you saw a difference?
Influx. And YouTube's been weird today.
YouTube's been weird for over a week.
It has, but today it's not letting me do you know when you go into your tablet or your phone and you're on somebody's live, how it gives you a hamburger menu or the 3 dots menu, so you can click on it to click all messages or view channel or do a thumbs up or thumbs down. It's not giving me that option.
Double tap the screen and see what it does.
Oh, let me do a thumbs up that way. But it's not giving me my little menu thing where I can go in and hit all chat. Driver's Lounge said that he answered our question
Yeah.
earlier. Well, it didn't pop up on my screen because I can't turn on all messages.
I know.
So it's like, I don't know. It's acting weird, but it's doing the same thing on my phone too. So I know it's not the app on my tablet. But for those of y'all that are just joining us, Steve and I are going to be eating dinner with my 2 younger kids here in just a few minutes.
Nah, not a few minutes.
Well,
It's going to be a little bit.
About an hour or so.
We can leave y'all on or we can turn you off. I don't care. It's up to
We're
y'all.
going to Sato's Mexican, I think it's Mexican Cafe, I think is what it's called, but it's a Mexican restaurant in Lindale. But my daughter's bringing Steven's medicine that we had filled.
And jalapeno tree sopapitas.
See, that's what that was not an invitation for, bro. Super chats, $10 USD for 1 hard spoon slot, 5 for 1 spoon slot, or $1 for a normal slot.
How about this? Screw the money. For every new subscriber that subscribes, you get a swat.
How about you kiss my lily white ass? You can get the swat.
No, I don't get swatted.
New subscriber.
Tell her we're at
You
Buc-ee's.
know that would be 3,000 slots if we hit that 2,500. Yeah, if we hit the 2,500.
It wouldn't be all in one day.
Hell no. We're passing the Terrell Buc-ee's right now.
Started from the very beginning.
Started what?
The spots per subscriber at the very beginning. So we have
did not?
we have 22,000 spots to make up for. What
No,
do you
we
think?
did not.
What do you think, Bo?
I think it's full of it.
We'll spread them out over a week. It'll be fine.
I said no. So everyone unsub, then resub. No? Kiss my lily white. You two, I swear, are carbon copies of one another in just two different
Y'all should see the look I'm getting over here.
two different age groups going on. I like that.
Like what? That Toyota FJ?
Yeah. I wish those were kind of flat and towable. You guys just want to sub to the channel, go sub to mine. Unsub, resub. That's so something you would have said. The shops in Terrell.
Nike.
Can't leave out. Good gosh. Why does it feel so swirly?
It's the road.
There's the Schlotzkis. I'm going to need a first aid, first aid kit when we first meet. Yeah, I won't beat your ass. Bless you. I won't look.
Unless he pays you.
Stephen William. Shut up. That boy don't need no help. He does not need no help. He can think of this shit all on his own.
I almost waited and came over here to this TA to get fuel. But my fuel lights were on.
I can't wait military wanted to eat it with us.
Well, it's either eat with us or his wife's gonna throw him a cold weenie when he gets home.
Wait up, this is on food.
Sometimes that line to get in that TA is all the way out to the service road.
Well, this one's probably a cleaner store too.
No.
No?
No. The cleanest TA is Iowa 80.
Steve, for every paid membership, 2 slots a month. Is there not anything else that you guys can think of that does not cause physical bodily injury to me?
cause you bodily injury.
Okay. Okay, bodily abuse.
I'll abuse you. I'll have to use you first, though.
I am very well used and abused. I don't mean that as in physical abuse either. You got 30 years of using me, baby.
Yeah.
Well, 25.
It's time for a warranty claim. I lost the phone number.
It went out of business.
I'm not slowing down. You're gonna go, you're gonna go. If not, you're gonna be grazing. We've got 965 miles today.
Really?
The whole boat was a 900 miles, baby.
Oh. I was hard to say. Doesn't feel like we've done that much today. How about a low taser shock?
No, we ain't doing that shit.
It's okay to swat me, but not okay to taste me.
That's a cattle prod. She forgot how to move. Stay at the QT tonight if you wanted to.
Because I wish we had blue skies tonight if you want to be somewhere at 8 o'clock in the morning. I wish we had blue skies here as the Canadian smokes here again.
We can leave QT at about 5:30. Yeah, Louisiana, it's sun up. It's only going to be about 200 miles, 180, something like that.
Whatever you want to do, Reb, I'm here. quite a bit today, so.
Please be closed. Please be closed. Please be closed.
Hold on. We're not illegal, so what difference does it make? Don't do that. That's backwards of being closed.
I'm the outlaw.
You ain't no outlaw.
He's got somebody in there. I can see lights from here. Stay off, stay off, stay off, stay off, stay off, stay off, stay off. Stay off, stay off. Don't come on. No! Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Told you had somebody in there. That's who they need to be going after, is all the end-ups and shit. Because those are usually piece of shit trucks, piece of shit trailers, and they're usually always overweight.
Random fuel check, folks.
They do that.
I know the guy said that. He said that a while ago. Landstar trailer. maybe hook up a buzzer in the bus and it goes off when someone subscribes and double buzzes when they become a member.
Oh, there's probably a way to do it.
My thing notifies me when I get new subscribers on my channel.
It don't notify me.
Now open. RB64 Resort. Okay.
stay at the QT tonight, and we just go home with Dylan and Sissy.
Why?
See if I can't help Dylan with that truck, and then they can bring us back to the truck this evening.
That would be awesome. If there's only room.
They should have 2 cars.
Unless Michaela doesn't come with them and since you don't have room in the car.
Why would you not have room in the car?
The car's always got shit in it.
Nah, she can move it to the back. I'm thinking, I've just been running through what all he did.
I would start with unplugging the damn transmission.
So, well, yeah, unplug it, plug it back in. But I'm thinking that he probably popped the fuse. Because he had to take the starter down to do the transmission. He had to take the alternator off, I believe, to do the timing cover.
Well, it'd be better if y'all had a good scanner.
He has a good scanner.
So why is it not telling him what the hell's wrong with his car on his truck?
Scanners don't tell you what's wrong with it. They tell you what's going on with it. if it was missing a fuel pump relay, it would throw the code fuel pump circuit open or fuel pump relay open. But just for shits and giggles, I want to take a shower bag, just in case I get all hot and sweaty. It's only 86. We should be fine.
Yeah.
Hey, throw this on the charger right quick. Don't say anything to Sissy, or don't say anything to Dylan.
Now, Sissy about Michaela, so. Hey. Hey. Is Michaela coming? Yeah. Is Michaela coming? Is Michaela coming? Okay, well, I was going to tell you, that's a don't tell Dylan. After we eat, if
If it's okay with
if
them.
it's okay with y'all, if we can ride back to your place, so Dad can help Dylan look at the truck, and then somebody bring us back up here to the truck stop. We'll just stay here tonight. So, I guess if Michaela doesn't want to come, I don't know how that would work out with y'all working out. But if she does come, then you can ride with her. You can ride with her, and then Dylan can just drive us home in your car, I guess.
Does that throw a wrench in the plans?
Okay, well, just let me know. Alright, love you. See you shortly.
Tell her we're in Canton.
We're in Canton. She already know that. She gave Michaela 4 options. Michaela ain't got back to her yet. So.
What were the 4 options?
She's on her way up to their work. She said either I can drop all stuff off with Dylan, that gotta go to Mom's, and then, or gotta go to Mom, and then he can go to dinner with my parents, or we can all go to dinner with my parents and we can go work out after, or me and Dylan can go eat with my parents and you can do whatever you want to do, or one other thing. She had 4 different options, so. She hadn't heard back from her yet. So I guess when we get out,
I just want to put eyes on that
we're
truck.
gonna turn them off.
Yeah.
We're not
I
gonna
just
turn
want to
them
put
off.
eyes on the truck.
God, that'd be so sweet.
I would absolutely be tickled if I could walk over there and go ding, ding,
I think
ding.
Dylan would be tickled too.
Yeah.
I don't need a shower bag because I'm not gonna get
I
nasty.
probably ain't gonna get nasty either.
Well, I will fix you one, but I'm not fixing me.
Don't worry about it.
Idea. If you get a sticker machine and print YouTube page members' names in red No, we're not stickering the inside of the bus.
Who said that?
Bo?
Jesus. We are going to do a Patreon member wall where we...
We'll probably put YouTube members there. YouTube membership, they don't get the perks that the Patreon membership people get.
Put your feet on your pegs. Please don't crash in front of me, you stupid woman.
That is stupid. Now we put your feet up on the mat.
I can understand having to move your feet around, your legs around, though. I can understand that, but...
That's a true crotch rocking right there when you got your legs up on behind you.
Yeah.
You
My
ain't
legs
doing
don't bend
nothing
that way
You
anymore.
ain't doing nothing but ride that sucker with your crotch.
I just want to put eyes on it because I think it's something simple.
He's just overlooking it.
Because there is a way to tell if it is perfect on timing without taking all that back off.
Textured pavement, y'all. Put your feet on your pegs.
I just don't want them crashing in front of me. I don't care what they do. Just don't crash in front of me. You know what I mean?
But they're quite a ways ahead of you now. You don't have time to slow down.
Yeah. Will have approximately 200 miles to do in the morning, which is not that big of a deal.
About 3.5 hours.
Yeah. It's about 3 hours and 20 minutes. But if we leave at, say, 5:30, then we'll be fine. Get up at 5, be gone by 5:30.
I say daylight was
6:15, I think you said.
Alexa, what time is sunrise in Shreveport, Louisiana tomorrow morning?
Sunrise in Shreveport tomorrow morning will be at 6:19 a.m.
Thank you.
So, I don't know what the last mile marker is in Texas.
On 20 curve.
Yeah. Because that'll tell us what time we can leave.
The last exit is 6:35. No, that's not right. The last exit. Yeah. The last exit number is 6:35. All for
Okay, go to the border. Are you on Google?
yeah.
Okay, go to the state line and drop a pin. And then hit directions.
102 miles. Hour and a half drive. Right now.
Okay. We get up at 5, leave at 5:30, we're going to be good. Mineola.
Don't you have an account with the truck parking thing? Yeah, no.
Oh, what? What?
Because there was a truck parking club right there on this side of the road.
Where?
At our exit for the QT. Oh, there's parking at the QT.
I am too. If there's not, I'll go park at the hotel.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Yeah, if they let you park on the curb and all that shit.
13 spots.
If there's no place to park, I'll park at the curb or at the hotel.
Which hotel? Our hotel?
Yeah.
What was more important than the invention of the first telephone? What do you think?
Oh, there's been so many detrimental inventions over the year. The invention of fire, the invention of the wheel. You can't have a telephone without wire.
The answer is the second telephone, according to Pretty Cat. That's funny. I guess, yeah, because telephone's a telephone.
But where would we be without as a society with no fire and no wheel?
Yeah. No fire and no wheel, but would we have smartphones? What lake is over here?
Well, Fork. I don't know what lake they're talking about in Mount Pleasant.
It ain't Holbrook, is it?
No.
Holbrook's over by Elizabeth.
Yep. Co-worker about how I remember using a rotary telephone. She said, "Wow, you're dating yourself." I looked down at my hand and replied, "No, we're just friends with benefits." Ah, that's funny. Oh my goodness. guess we're adding that 200 to their bill.
I guess. You can ask him that tonight too. And you can get that down paper while we're
You're
there.
gonna go get the paper while I'm working on this truck.
Okay. Chris says, I'm back. Well, Chris, we're fixing to turn the live off, honey. We're fixing to stop and eat dinner with Dylan and Elizabeth at Posado's Mexican restaurant. And then we're going to go to Dylan's apartment so Steven can help look at his car or his truck.
Mexican.
How's work going for you so far? He's like, what the hell? Hey, it's not my fault you ain't been on here all day.
We can leave it on, but we ain't gonna be in the truck.
Yeah, we can leave it on, but there ain't gonna be nothing going on and we won't be here.
Not for a while.
We'll be gone probably a good couple hours. I don't be going too terribly late because
I don't
if we're
even.
getting up at 5 in the morning, I want some sleep. But I'm hoping that this is a quick fix. I can leave it on if you want, but hello, dears. I mean, you managed to stay number one all day and you ain't been on all day, so. I don't think there's anybody even close to you. Yeah, there ain't even anybody even close to your number one status today, bud. We'll have to have whoever take us back to the truckie anyway so I can get that food. And your shower bag.
I ain't gonna worry about my shower bag. It'll be fine.
Okay.
I shouldn't get dirty.
Make him do the dirty stuff.
Yep. Ding, 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 ding. Pink pistol.
Speed limit reduced ahead. Speed limit reduced ahead.
Excuse me.
You're always hungry. I was wondering what my parents did without the internet. None of my 7 siblings could tell me. Yep, 7 siblings. That has a lot to do with it.
We quit having kids when we bought a TV.
We quit having kids when I got fixed. If I hadn't got fixed, I would have 5 or 6 kids.
Keep having them until we get one right.
I got 3 good kids.
Turn at the front keyboard.
I see. Down the phone. This is looking good. Chris says, and the best one you have is the one you adopted. Yeah, there's Sissy. I think Dylan's with her too. Yeah, Dylan's with her too. So I guess that means Michaela's not coming. All right, y'all. I love you. I'm gonna close it off. Whatever.
Are we leaving it on or are we turning it off?
We're gonna turn it off because out. Thank you, jackass. Goddamn time. Chris said that was fine, so we'll just turn it off. Where's Pasado? Is it over here?
Over there.
But it's on this side?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Love you guys. Can we sit at the table if we're getting quiet? Bo can't take you in, sweetie. Privacy issues and shit. But I love y'all. We'll see y'all in the morning. Y'all have a good night. Don't let them bed bugs bite. Yeah, we'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Bye.